All right, can you hear me? Everything should be good.
All right, can you hear me?
We'll be back playing within a minute. Refresh. Boom. And now, skip that ad. Okay. I don't need to type. Go. Refresh. Boom. Boom. Go. And now Rumble is working.
Now, Rumble is working.
There we go. And then the last one. Let's see, refresh. Yeah, it worked. Okay, chat is working. Final test is YouTube. Here we go. 144p. Bam. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are fully back. We're so back. Boom. Bam. And there you go. Just like that. Like we never left. How y'all doing? My name is Doldrum Dan. If you're just coming here, I think we just started stream. Enrico says my Twitch stream ended. Oh, God. Did I just hit the end stream button by accident? Wait, hold on. Enrico, are you sure? Hold on, I can see my... I'm watching... I have my Twitch open on my phone. Let me see if I'm moving. You might be right. No, Enrico, I'm watching my Twitch on my phone. It's live. I can see myself running around. You say my Twitch stream ended? I think that's just your internet. I mean, like, can you reload Twitch? Can you try refreshing the page and tell me it works? Anyone watching, can you quickly hop over to Twitch and tell me, can you see me there? Can you hear me there? Does everything seem normal for you? Anyone watching, if you just hop over to Twitch, tell me if it's working, if you can hear me and see me. It ended a few minutes ago, says Enrico. I mean, I'm literally watching myself on my phone on Twitch. Refresh. I can see my stream, no problem. Like, am I... There's no way that I'd be seeing my stream if it was dead. I'll reload the page again. With a different account. Let's see. Is it live? Yeah, it's live. It's there. No, it is only on your side. Chris says everything seems fine to me too. Yeah, Enrico, it's only you who can't see my stream right now. So we should be good and fixed. I mean, you know, if you see a problem, I always appreciate, and you're watching, just report it and I'll fix it immediately. No, I can see it, but like a few minutes ago it ended. Okay, I'm very confused. You can hear me now though, right? Okay. Let me... Battle Knight Libra. Yes. Okay, we're good then. Sorry, I was confused. What did I do with... Oh, there. I was like, where did I put my phone? When the time I said what happened is when it ended. Got you. It must have been momentary. Can you see? No, it's just empty. What about so he's supposed to be a human masquerading. Doesn't really look human to me. You know, human with a giant alien triangle head. I mean, at least, you know, in his mimicry of humans, he gets the hand right. You know, 5 fingers. Looks human. So he holds the scales, like the scales of justice type of thing. No, balance of scales. So he's more not like only a reference to like a deal with the devil, but he's also there's like a myth about like like a creature that makes, you know, balances things, and it's called Libra, that he's based on very clearly, where it's like he gives and he takes. Like he's not necessarily inherently evil, that kind of thing. Who knows though? The lore of this game versus like Elden Ring is a lot less unclear. Funny enough to say that, but all right, because I lost the internet, I gotta do a couple things real quick. On chat. Oh, but everything's good now. We're gonna go back into the fight in just a moment. We were just getting good. Let me just make sure everyone's okay. Hold on. This is what you gotta do when you lead a, you know, a clan, a group, family. You gotta always check on everyone when there are outages and stuff. Make sure everyone is good. You know? Go. This might upset him. I want to see if I can jump on top of him. What'll happen? But I think that'll probably aggro him because that'll do falling damage on him probably. Fun fact, you can, in Nightreign, because of the double jump, you can jump on enemies and they take damage because you can climb them. What does that mean? That means somebody truly unhinged, somebody truly out of their gourd could do a falling damage only run, jumping on people, doing 3 damage per hit. That's not going to be me, though. You know, that's something you do when you have a built-in audience that's big enough. Because, you know, we get however many viewers in and out of here. You know, yesterday we got like 9,500 people checked us out, or maybe 10K across all our streams throughout the day. You know, it shows in my analytics. Really good day. I was being put on by Rumble, though. But normally in a day, you know, we get a couple hundred over the course of the day, you know, come in and out. And that is not enough. Those couple hundred would have stayed for 2 seconds only if you're just doing the, you know, the Goomba stop run. Okay. Okay, it does work. It does work. It works. Also, I did 18 damage.
Make your choice.
Choice time. I want resistance to ailments, please.
It is done. The time is ripe.
Is it ripe? And you hear the music just like so quiet start to come in. I love that. I should really be getting an R2 there. I decided to do that way too late. See, that's supposed to be an R2. We could probably melee him at this point with the knowledge we've gained of how he fights. Do just as well. Also, this is a waste at all. I was distracted for a second. Because it was early, I could have used my, what do you call it? Hit. 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 All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Let those hit him. So the reason that we didn't just start using our bow the moment that we stopped using the Wraith Calling Bell is because we don't want to bait him into teleporting and then all of our hits with the Wraith Calling Bell don't go through. Bad dodge. All right. No, that was too early. Now we do it. There we go. Really? I guess I had circled around with it and it wasn't done with a circle. All right, so that'd be our first down. Honestly, not bad. Half dead with only one down. We get 4 total downs in a level 1 fight. What is that what does that dash do? What do you mean? Do you mean the dash that Iron Eye is doing where I super dash? Here we go. All right. You mean when I touch him and it puts a little square, look, that little box on him? Is that what you're talking about? Confirm what you mean. Whose dash? His dash? My dash? Whose dash? Gotta use your ult there to knock him out of the madness phase where the entire arena becomes filled with madness on the ground. So a lot of times it'll just die there, so using your ult just cancels the phase. Yes, the red box. I'm great you asked. So Iron Eye has a super dodge, right? As you can see, we do the super dodge. But that's actually not the purpose of the super dodge. The purpose is to touch him with your dagger. That creates the red mark. The red mark makes any enemy afflicted by it take 10% more damage. That is 10% more damage. So it is very good. An extra 10% of damage is broken, so when you're in a group of people, you know, you're in a trio like the game is normally played, that 10% extra damage for the whole team, because everyone gets it, as long as he's marked, he takes 10% more damage no matter who hits him. Chat, we're doing it. So it's really good. And then here's the main thing about the mark. It's not just 10% more damage. Dude, come on. From behind me, that would have been our second death. We get 4, so this looks like a victory coming. But not only is it 10% more damage, not only is it a super dodge that has a ton of iframes, but... we're dead. Just barely survived that. But if you hit him enough times before the mark disappears, it'll explode and it'll do a chunk of damage to... Okay. I mean, that would be our third down. We would have 1 life left. We can do this. We can do this. So that's why you use him. Yeah, he's very good. Anyway, but if you hit him enough times... Really? He got out of that phase way quicker than I thought he would. Dead. Got him. It also does a little damage like you just saw. But anyway, so like a bleed or frost proc, you get it. Exactly. That's correct. That is exactly correct. It is like anyone who hits him, so your teammates hitting him, counts towards those hits. It's like a secondary type of stagger, but it's easier to proc. And so ideally you keep, but the mark only lasts for I think 14 seconds. So you need to keep hitting him with it to keep it applied, to keep your hits up so that you can get it to explode. Because if you don't touch him in that 14 seconds with another mark, it'll just expire. It's very good. You have to keep your enemies marked because Iron Eye is using a bow, so your damage is inherently very low. So that's why you got to be doing that over and over again. The problem is, if you run up, because a lot of times you'll be like, well, I need that extra damage, right? So you can be tempted to just run up to him to try and mark him real quick. Certain bosses you can do that against, fine, sure. Other bosses you do that against, you're just asking to get killed, you know? So that's something that you'll notice we're not doing. You know, we're reserving our marks for his charges. You know, he can come to us when we mark him. Also, we get 2 marks. Usually you would only have 1 with this character. We have a special relic that we got that gives us a 2nd mark. But the most important part of the mark is not the extra damage that they take. It's not the bleed-like proc that can happen, the stagger. It is the dodge. The dodge has so much iframes, and that dodge keeps you alive. The super dodge is broken. The super dodge alone, sorry, having water. The super dodge alone is what makes Iron Eye the best character in the game, or maybe the 2nd best character in the game, depending on who you ask. It's him or Wilder, but the super dodge is everything. Chris says, Dan is actually why I tried Iron Eye after that. He became my main. Yeah. Iron Eye is so much fun, dude. It is so much fun. The super dodge is so much fun. Like, I just think it's such a cool mechanic. I don't know, like, I thought I would be playing every character, which eventually I will, but I fell in love with Iron Eye. I fell in love with Iron Eye.
Make your choice.
Make your choice. Flask, please.
It is done.
I want to see how many flasks we can get, because it keeps adding them and they don't go away in the practice mod. And we immediately mark him. Oh, that's bad. Missed our mark. Get an R2 in, though. So we have to time that really carefully. All right. Bad dodge. Cool. He frame trapped me. I was spamming dodge, but I got stuck in that recovery frame. I'm gonna reset this one, honestly. That was just like, I missed my first dodge mark. I missed my first mark. Like, that was rough what just happened there. When I get Nightreign, I want to try Executor, says Enrico. Executor is, I'm gonna be straight with you here. I'm gonna be honest. Executor is one of the worst characters in the game. Executor, Guardian are at the lowest tier. Some put Revenant there, but the Revenant mains will tell you she's at least B tier. The reason is he's very weak. His ult is great, but the problem is you'll realize when you use the ult a lot, you can get killed in the ult. But here's the thing about Executor that makes him good enough. Executor has the best starting weapon out of any class, because he has a sword that innately does bleed, and that automatically gives him a huge plus. Does that make him a good character? Not necessarily. Here's the thing. Even the worst character in this game, which is Guardian, is still not bad. Like, they balanced the game pretty well. Reading, I've heard that you can do 3 status element with Executor. That is right. If you get the right relics, which you'll get you're guaranteed to get these relics, Frostbleed and Poison. you have to beat Sentient Pest. You have to beat Caligo. But if you beat those 2 bosses, you'll get special relics that give you Sentient Pest, which is your starting weapon does poison. So your sword will do poison. It also does bleed innately. And then the relic from Caligo gives you the Ash of War Chilling Mist, which allows you to coat your blade with frost. In other words, you get frost, bleed, poison, which is pretty broken. Like I said, best starting weapon, but he still is weaker than all the other classes. And he has his skill is Sekiro stance, where he does the Sekiro parry system. It's very cool, but it's just not that good. Like, you can watch people have done parry onlys with him. Like, the best Sekiro players on earth have used him a ton, and they'll talk, and those are the people who I trust, who basically been like, yeah, he's not good, you know, but he's fun. Executor is fun, and fun fact, before we didn't start with Iron Eye, we were an Executor main at the start of Nightreign. That's right, Enrico, we were an Executor main. And then we said we were just wanted to, so we were an Executor main for a while, and then we're like, well, you know, let's try a new character. We tried Iron Eye, and we fell in love, you know.
Make your choice. Make your...
Ooh, another flask. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, I'm up to 8.
Done.
I want to see if we can get to 9.
Time is ripe.
All right, here we go. So we wait until his body gets formed. There. Then we get that. Good. That's how we need to open every fight against him. Oh. Then if he's bad, then I'd pick Wilder. He seems very cool. Listen, again, he has the best... Executor is the best starting weapon in the game. So he's not necessarily bad, you know? Like I said, I want to be clear about this game. No one is bad. It's just that some... Okay, what happened to my dodge? Some characters are weaker than others innately. It's just that simple. But no one is bad. The worst character in the game is Guardian, and Guardian isn't bad. I'm gonna reset this one. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not letting me reset. He killed me too fast, so I couldn't reset. That's so funny. He was like, "No, you stay in with me." I mean, here's the deal. Wilder is the best character in the game. A lot of people will say Iron Eye is. I wish, but no. There's a reason why all the best players of the game, whenever you go on their streams, they're only playing Wilder, okay? There is a reason for that. And that is because Wilder's grappling hook and his ults and his health are so broken. Iron Eye would be the best character in the game objectively if he had more health. But Iron Eye is squishy. He has very little health. All right, we're going to take this one seriously. None are bad. It just depends on the person who uses them. Well said, Chris. Yeah, like you can be good with any class, but like, you know. But I mean, Wilder is objectively, I mean, just he has the most health, and like his ratio of stats are just objectively the best. Like they knew Wilder is on the box art. They knew they wanted to make he's the one that you have to use in the tutorial. They knew what they were doing.
Make your choice.
I would like to choose. Okay. Is it going to give me a 9th flask?
It is done.
I've never seen 9 flasks, chat.
Time is ripe.
I'm not healing, by the way. You've noticed I haven't healed once. Boom. That's how we have to open every fight. All right, focus. That was a bad punish. The reason we're accepting the take a flask deal, by the way, even though we're not healing in this test, is because it nerfs our HP just a little, which makes it more like what our HP will actually be like in the fight when we're level 1. If you're wondering why we're level 7, if we're trying to practice level 1, The reason is because you need to be level 7 to use the Erd Tree bow, and we will have a holy bow that'll be about as strong as this, because it'll be a legendary. Also, furthermore, we'll have damage negation and stuff, passives, which hit. Oh, we're so screwed. Yeah. I need to know when I'm in that moment how to dodge. That's a good thing to learn, is like how long to wait until I do my dodge so I can get through that. I've been thinking about to get a game, and I'm in a choice between Sekiro or Nightreign, says Enrico. Bro, that's rough. Because here's the thing, I love... It happened again. That's so rough. He's just giving... This is a horrible RNG fight in terms of his moves. That's a very hard question, Enrico, because I love this game, but I can't pretend Sekiro is not one of the best made games of all time. I've never played Sekiro. I will play Sekiro on stream, by the way. I've always wanted to. I've been dreaming for years to play Sekiro. I just haven't had the chance. First, though, we're doing Elden Ring. This is doable, maybe. Why did he... Oh, there must have been one behind him that I couldn't see. All right, well. That's bad. Yep, we were supposed to go right, and we went left. And it circles to the left. So we went right into it. Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm just playing so bad. Anyway, so Enrico, if you've never played Sekiro before, I got to tell you, Sekiro is objectively better. Like, what am I supposed to say? I love Nightreign. Nightreign is my favorite game to play. Also, I'm assuming you killed Malekith. No, I haven't met Malekith yet. In the base game, I'm up to the final boss of Fair Missoula. Then we didn't go into that boss because we knew that if we went into that boss, the final boss of Fair Missoula, we killed Placidusax, and then there was a fog wall for a final boss in Fair Missoula, and we knew that if we killed that boss, it would start the end game process. Things would change in the world, and as a result, we never went into that boss. So we only know who Malekith is because of lore items. We've learned a lot about him, but we've never seen him. I know he's one of the end bosses. But that's how we literally are up to the last boss of Fair Missoula. That is where we're up to. And then we went to the DLC because we don't want to initiate endgame before finishing the DLC. All right, chat. This one is going to be a full focused attempt, so I'm not going to look at chat, and I might be quiet. Okay. This can happen in the real game too, by the way. Like, where you get a... I've had this happen where rooms are just stuck in the air. Did you get the Blasphemous Claw? Yeah, I did. I got the Blasphemous Claw from Bernal Invasion. Any item. So in the base game of Elden Ring, every item in the game, up until the final boss of Fair Missoula, I have. Because, you know, we don't Google, but we go back and forth over and over and over. We go back and forth until we pick up every item.
Make your choice.
Levels, refuse, intellect, I refuse.
It is done.
But yeah, we have the Blasphemous Claw. I know that's for parrying Malekith, apparently. I mean, I probably won't use it because I don't like using the items that make bosses easier. Alright, focus time. Thank you. I need to get my mark put back on you. So rough. In a real game, we could probably keep the mark up, but Like, because the Wending Grace would trigger pretty quickly. But the Mark... Okay, that was, you know... Me personally, I tried to use it, but your boy ain't a parrying god. I mean, Enrico, you're new around here, but I am a parrying god. Like, listen, I won't brag... Okay, where is he? I won't brag about much, but I'm very good at parrying. I've parried to death a good handful of bosses. I mean, I'm pretty good at parrying. I shouldn't toot my own horn too much. I gotta remember the range. Am I getting worse, chat? What is happening? It's because I keep looking at the chat. Like I keep trying to look. Hold on. You know what? Let me move. Okay. Let me move the chat over. This is our last reset. Don't worry. I'm moving the chat over so it's behind the monitor so that I can actually see the chat instead of having to look over away from the screen each time. I feel like that's the right way. I should have been doing this from the start. There we go. Okay. I'm going to zoom in on this. There we go. Now I should be able to see it easier. Oh. 1 second, chat. Moving a little bit. Trying to get the blood back in my leg. I had it crossed and kind of upward for too long, and all the blood like left my leg, and there we go. Anyways, so if you're wondering, like, I think I'll get back to the DLC today. Sorry, says Enrico. Sorry about what? Was there a misunderstanding? What did I say? Oh, because I keep looking at the chat? Listen, hey, I appreciate when people are talking in the chat. It always makes me happy. Because, you know, when no one talks in the chat, it's, you know, as a streamer, it's kind of rough. You feel like you're, you know, just talking to yourself. All right, here we go.
It is done.
Focus.
The time is ripe.
Let's act like this is the real run. Oh, he just wraps around. He does that swing. And then he goes into this. Come on, come on, come on. See, the issue with the testing is that in the real game we would be we wouldn't have this issue. Because the revive is much quicker. So we would be breaking the mark a lot more on our revive. Okay. So that was too early. I went through him, but the mark didn't touch him. I was just a hair off on my distance. Uh-oh. The problem is now there's 2 of these spinning around. Which means one is likely to hit me. What? Okay, he roll caught me. He roll caught me. Dude, now I'm getting a text message. Come on, I wanted this to be the run that I focused, but now I'm getting a text message. Sorry, chat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get BRB for just a minute, chat. Just a minute. I mean, I think I am. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. All right, be right back. Right, mic back on. I'm not taking away the BRB screen yet because technically I'm still doing something, but let me just get into the fight there. Get into the arena. Keep the BRB screen up. I'm still BRB'd. I am doing a couple things. Hold on, chat. By the way, does anyone watching have does anyone have experience with modding a game? Has anyone in the chat ever done that before? I'm curious. Chris, have you ever modded a game? Enrico, have you ever modded a game? You know what I'm really waiting to come out is the Nightreign randomizer mod, which sounds funny. You go, is a Nightreign already randomized? Well, not really. I want Libra to appear out of an Everjail, like fully randomized. Enrico says, I play on PS4 Pro, so I have not modded anything. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, modding a PlayStation is much harder. It can be done, but that is a much harder task. I've never modded anything before today. I'm hoping that I don't get banned from the Nightreign server when I reconnect. Probably should have learned more before doing this. Chris says, no, never modded, but I know some Elden mods I want to get as well. There's so many Elden Ring mods I want to try. Enrico says, you should play Elden Ring randomizer mod. Oh, Enrico, absolutely I will. I'm so looking forward to that. There's so many mods I want to play. Dude, oh my lord. I cannot wait. It's one of those things, it's like, I want the DLC to last forever. I don't want to ever finish it and finish Elden Ring. But it'll come, and when it does, there's so much content. There's so much stuff I want to do. Especially the Convergence mod. Yeah, there's so many cool mods. And we are back. All right.
Make your choice.
I tried to do the voice and I failed.
It is done.
All right, here we go.
The time is ripe.
The time is ripe. You don't want to be too close to him because he'll just do a whack and then you can't dodge that if you're too busy aiming the arrow at him here in that animation. There's like a perfect distance you can get with Iron Eye and him. Where you do enough damage still. Because you want to avoid his melee. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. There we go. I don't have time to do any raise calling bell. Whoa! I didn't know he could just immediately do that. Okay. You see the ground pounds he's doing? I thought he is scripted to always do those right then after that move. So we just learned something. Hello. Annoying. 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 This is Wraith Calling Bell Central. When he does that, because he just stays in place. And then we don't hit him again because we don't want him to move. Good. Bad dodge. Also, this is huge AoE. Yep. Oh, man. You get hit but once by that and your dodge timing is just thrown off completely. Man, this boss is so cool. Okay, for real? At least he'll be right up against us now. Alright. Do that. Get him marked. And then here comes the bells. I mean, maybe I should just always be, like, double dodge there. Just to be safe. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but he slammed his scepter into the ground just now. And he didn't teleport. So every time he teleports, he slams his scepter directly straight down. For some reason, he just didn't. So it's good to know. I mean, that's extremely rare. That's the first time I've seen that. That's rough. There was one coming from behind me in this way. I kind of got trapped between them. I didn't know which way to go. Over here. Okay, so dodging forward for the circle is always bad. We seem to always get hit when we dodge forward. So I always want to dodge the side. I seem to get more distance. Okay, so I don't need to even run to outpace that. You see? Go. Here we go. Spinning time. It's funny because when I started earlier, I had the dodge timing that's so much better. Dude. What? Why don't you get closer to him? So if he can just like if you're like right up against him, he can just kind of destroy you. Like he has some extremely hard to dodge moves, but stay up against him, you're saying? Let me try. Uh-oh. Yep, that'll happen. Oh, okay, that was important that we just learned that. So that can hit you twice. I thought that move will only hit you once and then the phase ends. Apparently that can hit you twice. And you guys says try to stay up against him. Let's try it. Over here. Fun fact, if you're up against him when he does that move, you see the thing he's doing right now over his head that's spreading out on the ground? If you're up against him, that'll hit you. Also, you gotta be much better with your dodge timing. See what I'm saying? Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make sure the mark is fully applied. Here we go. That was, I got buffered in. Oh, bro. Enrico's suggestion to stay up against him, though, seems like a good idea. I mean, we'll see, but so far, it does look kind of nice. I'm over here. Okay. That's the issue if you're up against him. It's when he does that overhead move, you're kind of stuck. And he does it a lot. I don't know. See what I'm saying? Like, if you're close to him when he's doing this move and he just spams this move, especially in the second phase. Over here. It's this move. If I'm up against him, you see what I mean? Alright, that was... I was just kind of looking at the range of his move over there. I was like looking around the screen. You see? He'll do this whenever you're up against him. Can I outpace him? No. Alright, well, I'm just saying that because it's always good to be close to the boss or he'll do some unavoidable range attacks. I mean, the idea is I'm a ranged character. Like, I need to learn to dodge them. But, I mean, you're right in a lot of ways. That was a very good fight. Not because we played it very well, no. That was a good fight because we learned a lot. Enrico's suggestion of staying up against him was very good. So we should be staying up against him a lot more. We just need to get out the moment he does the overhead thing, which is often is the issue. All right, let's apply everything we learned now. All right? I'm not going to try and learn anything in this fight. I'm just going to try and fight him this time.
Make your choice. It is done. The time is ripe.
All right, we wait for him to spawn fully. Hit him with an R2. He immediately does that move. It goes for so long, too. You see, like, he knows that I'm like, close to him, so he does that. Okay. Staying up against him, though, is pretty good. Thank you, Enrico. Uh-oh. Gotta keep that mark on him. Wrong! Okay, this is the, like, 1 in 20 fights you'll see this move. This is a very hard move to dodge. That's an extremely rare combo. 1 in, like, 20 fights. We don't really need to practice that because we're never going to see that. It's funny because I was watching Little Aggie's hit list of Libra yesterday night in bed in preparation for today's stream. And in his hit list for this, Libra does that move, and Aggie's like, I've never seen him do this before. Like, Aggie had fought him 100 times trying to get a hit list against him and never saw it once until his final time. If you're wondering why I just died there, it is... I had stamina, but for some reason I just wasn't moving. Like I was hitting the dodge button. I was trying to get away. Or I was trying to roll into him, honestly. Come on. Hit. 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 That is so hard to dodge, like normally. I gotta dodge to the right every time I see him do that, and I just keep forgetting. It's only the right. The left, you go into him. Ahead, you go into him. Back, you into him. It's just dodge straight right. I'm here. Hit. 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 I need to be doing R2s, man. Punish window. Rough. I got greedy. I legitimately just could not see him. Dude. If it's the madness phase and he has one of those up doing a 360, you're just dead. Oh, that is so rough. I'm here. Wraith calling bell. So hard to keep a mark on him. For real? Dead. Yep. That you're gonna die. Like that's an unavoidable death. Is sometimes you're gonna dodge back and you're stuck in the animation as like you just can't move and you've dodged into a circle that's behind you. There we go. There's also a very good chance that when I kill him, I get killed in that same moment. Boom, madness resist. Acquired. Okay. This is what we do, chat. I like, this was unavoidable. I knew always that I would have to practice Libra eventually. Because at a point he's going to be in Everdark, and then he's going to be harder, and it's like, if I don't have this practice in, you know?
Make you. It is done.
Why don't you use that thing that makes
The
your
time is ripe.
hits do poison? You only get 3 relics, and you can only do certain color combinations. And so I basically just don't have the relics to be able to use that and also do what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. That was just bad. I just stood there. Like, I mean, you make a good point. Let me see about changing my relics. Let me see. Good suggestions, by the way, so far, Enrico. Let's see. The thing is, we don't really. We need to get good enough at him where he's not the issue. The issue is the magma worm, right? That we have to fight at the very beginning at level 1. So we need the Edge of Order, right? Which is a yellow. We need this on. So that's 1 yellow. And then we need +1 additional skill use, okay? We only have that in blue, red, and yellow. We do not have that in green. So that means, so basically, and that poison one is a red. So that's the issue, is that if we do the poison one, we do this, then we don't have +1 additional skill use, which means we lose this one. And this is the issue right here. He's weak to poison, if you remember. Sure, but the issue is this. So you only get to put 3 relics on. If we could put 4 relics on, I would. But we need basically these 3 on. This one is the most replaceable. This is the attack power permanently increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated. Here's the thing, though. This is the strongest relic in the game right here. Because you can get so much extra damage, and in a level 1 run, it's kind of vital. Like, I say, you know what? Let's do a level 1 run. I'm going to do an example. We'll seed farm real quick. I'm going to show you all what I've been trying to get to. So hold on. I'm going to show you so you understand what we're actually trying to do. Because the issue is less him and it's more the magma worm. Because we can fight, we can train against him and then be good enough against him. But the magma worm, that's a different story. So hold on. Let me get up my map that we drew yesterday. Hold on, chat. We drew a map. Hold on. Okay. One moment, please. Boom. BRB screen. On. Me, your voice says you're 20 or 21. I thought 21 plus. I hope I'd sound 21 plus. I hope I don't sound like I'm 10. Yeah, I'm in my mid 20s. I mean, I'm not 20 or 21. I wish I was still. Do I? No, I don't. I don't wish that was. I don't. I don't get people. That's too young. I'm in my mid 20s. Yep, mid 20s. In my 20s. Gotta be wealthy enough, have my family taken care of by the time I'm 30. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm so blind. Do you have unlimited Wi-Fi? I guess. Like at home? On my phone, I pay for unlimited cellular data. And home, I have unlimited internet, gigabit speed too. Upload, download, gigabit speed. It's faster internet than I had when I lived in America. Incredibly fast speed, incredibly cheap, obviously. Yeah, I can use as much internet as I want. To be fair, though, you say lucky, but to be fair, this is kind of a new development. Like, this wasn't how it always was. Like, I've lived here for like a decade. It wasn't like this until recently. Like, literally, I got these internet speeds. So the day I started streaming was the day that they introduced testing gigabit speed in my village. So I didn't even know that was going to happen. I got lucky, basically. So this is new. They're testing it out here. Maybe they'll test it out by you eventually, you know? I'm sure they will. But yeah, this is brand new out here, you know, and listen, the country I'm in is much poorer than Egypt, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, you know, we have our strengths, we have our weaknesses. What would I trade? I would like to have a better medical system here. It's kind of like pretty rough, to say the least. But, you know, we do our best. Unless you're rich. If you're rich, this place is incredible, but that's how it is anywhere. If you're rich, you know. Yep, same here. Yeah, I feel you. I feel, you know, we take the wins we can. Okay, so let me put the screen back on. Now, you know, actually, let me turn this. It's funny. I just put it back on. I need to put it back off because I have to now turn off the mod, basically, which I've never done before. And so I don't want to get banned. So quit to desktop. Okay, chat. Here's the big moment where I try to actually not get banned and go into the game. Hold on a second. I'm going to sneeze. I always mute the microphone when I do that. I don't want you to have to hear that. Okay, so I'm trying to... You wouldn't get banned for using a mod. Enrico, you're very wrong. You're very, very wrong. Let this be a lesson. FromSoft, more than any other game company, they ban for even like a mod that has no effect on anything else. They use what's called easy anti-cheat. It is the most vulnerable to. If it sees anything is wrong in the game that it's not supposed to be, they will permaban you. There are streamers who can't play Elden Ring online anymore because they got banned because one time they, you know, logged in at the wrong time after using a mod, and it picked up that they were using a mod. FromSoft are notorious. Their system bans for any mod. It doesn't matter how... You could have a mod that all it does is make the brightness of your game 1% more bright. You will get banned for that. Absolutely, you will. I have friends who've gotten banned for less modding than I just did. So now what I'm going to do is... I'm going to try and find... Let's see. File Explorer, maybe? Let's go Windows. Is it Windows R? Elden. I'm going to check my game file and make sure it looks as it's supposed to. And I'm just going to, out of pure caution, I saved a backup. And I'm going to put the backup back in there. Cache. How do I find it? I wish I've never really used computers in my life until now, so you got to give me a second here. Chat, you know, this is it. Okay. Program files, Steam, Steam apps, common, Elden Ring, Nightreign. Okay, and then I go game, and then I have my backup here. It's looking very different right now. Yeah, I think it is altered by the, what is this? I think it did alter my game files. I would totally get banned. Okay, it is good I did this. Because I noticed, how do I open a new file? Copy. Like this. Open new folder. File Explorer. Bam. Okay. Okay, there we are. So, is this right? All right, here's my backup of Nightreign. And here is local disk, program at 86, Steam, Steamats, common, Nightreign, game, and then I delete. Then I copy from my backup. And then I paste. Copying. Copying, chat. 50% complete. So I have to basically copy the game files and then my save data. Yeah, but let this be a lesson, everyone. Absolutely. When you use a mod, make sure your Steam is offline. Make sure your Steam has cloud save. You turn it off. And make sure to take a backup of the game folder in your computer, a backup of your save, and then when you go back, just replace them all just to be extra safe. I'm sure there's a better way to do this all, by the way. I know people install and uninstall mods so quickly. I've seen, streamers do so, but like, this is probably the harder way to do it, but we want utmost caution. And given we know so little about computers and we understand so little, this is the way where at least we can guarantee that it'll have been done right and we won't get banned. Imagine we got banned, because it's one thing. Here's the thing. There are a lot of streamers who have, because of modding, gotten banned from Elden Ring. But who cares? Just play offline. Nightreign, which is an online service game, you get banned from that. Well, I hope you like solo. Like, so getting banned from Nightreign would be horrible. Then I can't play with the chat anymore. That would just be the worst thing that could happen. Okay, that is copied over. Now, local save Nightreign. Here it is. Let me rename this and copy. Now let me search my PC for this file to find out where it is. We're doing it, chat. I'm not showing my screen because I'm afraid one of these long strings of numbers that are on my computer right now is a unique identifier. And I don't want to get, you know, leak, basically. Something I should not leak. Can I, as a PlayStation player, play with you? I wish, Enrico. No. Unfortunately, FromSoft, with none of their games, not Nightreign, not Elden Ring, not Sekiro, not nothing. None of their games have cross-play. In other words, if you have a PlayStation, you can only play with people on PlayStation. If you have an Xbox, you can only play with people on Xbox. If you have a computer, I know it sucks. It's so annoying because I'll give you an example, like Chris, right? Chris is the homie. Chris always in the chat, mod of the channel, always helping out. Chris loves Nightreign. They're addicted to Nightreign. But guess what? We can't play together because they play on PlayStation. So it's just a very sad thing. That is one of the worst things about the release by FromSoft of this game, is the fact that. Hello? What are you doing? Okay. The kitten has come in here to bother his older sister who's sleeping. Do not. Hey, don't do it. He's gonna go wake her up and cause and then she's gonna leave my room. She's gonna go out on the street or something to sleep outside because he's gonna bother. Stop it. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah, go to your mama. Okay. He is a behemoth, man. All right. Users. Okay. App data roaming Nightreign. That's where it is. Okay. Wait, what? And we view, sort, properties. Got it. And then I just copy this. And then I just paste in here. And then Nightreign. And here's my backup. Perfect. I just delete this. Copy my save data. Paste my save data. And we're good. I used to live in UAE. And I used to have 30 cats. Okay. I don't know what the 30 cats has to do with the UAE part, but UAE's a cool place. 30 cats, that's quite a lot. I can't, you know, having 2 for me seems too much. I'll probably end up getting more because my grandmother is always adopting cats off the street. You know, trying to nurse them to health or whatnot. But okay, I think we've done it, chat. Our save should be good. Let me close this. We close this. All right. If we get banned, this is going to be the saddest thing to ever happen, chat. This is going to be so sad if we get banned. I had 30 cats when I lived there. Were they all like outdoor or were they 30 indoor cats? Because I think 30 indoor cats would be, honestly, that'd be an accomplishment. All right, settings, cloud, turn that on. Settings, go online. All right, moment of truth, chat. Open Nightreign. Play. You can say both. So like indoor, outdoor. I mean, that's how my cats are. I wish they were indoor, but you know, what can you do? Boom. All right, are we going to be banned? I got to turn it to online mode first. System. We're going to have to do a little quit out in order to get it to connect. All right, let's see. Now it's going to connect to the game server. Did we get insta-ban, chat? Big moment of truth. Checking save data. Checking network connection. Logging into game server. Retrieving data. Welcome to the online player. Online. I think we did it. We don't appear banned. And we don't have the Erd Tree bow on, which is good. Some people who used this mod and didn't do what I just did, they booted into Nightreign, and they still had some of their stuff on. So like I remembered some of the save data, which is scary if that were to happen. Let's check the sparring grounds. Okay, yes, this is all incorrect, which means that it didn't... Okay, perfect. It didn't save what I did. All right. Woo! Okay, all right. For a second there, I was like, wait, am I showing my screen? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Chat, we did it. We're real computer using streaming gamers at this point. We've modded a game and removed the mod successfully. That is quite an accomplishment. I know that might sound simple to some of you, but to me, someone who hasn't really used a PC in their entire life, this is quite a feat that we just accomplished. All right, I'm proud of myself. We did it, chat. So, okay, yeah, and we have these here. So in the mod, you won't have these here. That's how you know you're in the mod. Okay, so I don't think we're ready for this, but I want to show you all what we've been working for. I want to show you... Oh, wait, hold on. I think we need to buy a shifting earth. Hold on. I'm going to look at the map. We need to buy volcano. Maybe. Let's see. Do we have volcano or do we need to buy it? Normal map. Yep, we gotta buy. We gotta buy it. Also, this isn't just practicing Libra or practicing level 1. This is practicing Elden Ring and getting better at dodge timings in general. But it's more than that. It's not just practicing Elden Ring. It's practicing gaming as a whole and hand-eye coordination and things I haven't used because I haven't played games in my life. So that's why I find this practice and all this stuff extremely useful, given I want to be a streamer. Like, yes, I want to do IRL content and a whole bunch of stuff, but if I'm going to do gaming content... Chris says, I heard someone was talking about me. I was in the other room. Yeah, I was talking about how cool you are and amazing. I mean, I did say that also. What did I say? I said, Chris, who's the homie, who's always helping out, cool guy. What did I say? I said, but they unfortunately can't play with me, even though they like Nightreign because they're on PlayStation. There's no crossplay. That's why you got mentioned. Lulu. Hold on, my cat is woken up. Oh, Lulu. You gonna go get a bite? Alright, you go have a bite of food. Okay, so Chris, what we're doing is we practice Libra. We're not ready, but we want to show all the viewers what have we been practicing for. Oh, oops. Well, I have to quit out again. I forgot I was supposed to buy Shifting Earth Volcano. Hey, maybe we randomly get it. Let's see. I doubt it. That'd be like a, what is it, a 1 in 1,000 chance? 1 in 100. Oopsie. Okay. Sorry, chat. I forgot what I was supposed to do because Chris came in the chat and okay. I take blame. Yes, you should take blame. Thank you, Chris. You're the best. Thank you for always taking blame. Oh, gosh. Appreciate you, big dog. All right, we need to buy the map. We need to buy the map. Don't forget, buy the map, Dan. Buy the map. Buy the map. Collector signboard. Here we go. Conjure a shift in the earth. Buy crater. Earth is shifting crater. Expeditions. And now we seed farm. So the funny part is now we're going to have to quit out because we have a 1 in 5 chance. Did you get every possible item in base game before Malekith? Yes. Yes, we did. We were thorough enough that there couldn't have been an item anywhere else. All right. Now we're looking for a demi-human spawn-in. Nope. Quit out. Again, we're farming a specific spawn. Chat. So we quit out. It's a 20% chance we're going to get this. And I'm going to show you why I've been practicing Libra all day. Also, I prepared. Last night after stream, I was in bed drawing a map. Literally. And making a list of the order I want to do things. And so I was, you know, I prepared for this. So I'm looking at a map that I drew up last night for Libra. And we're basically, the idea is to do Magma Worm on day 2 instead of the day 1 straight to Magma Worm. And here's the reason why. Magma Worm, we have a holy bow going in here, and Magma Worm resists holy. I don't think this is right. No. It's close to right, but it's not. If you know, when you saw me get those other level 1 runs, by the way, that was way easier. First off, Libra's the hardest boss. I mean, that's true objectively, but the real truth is level 1 Sentient Pest is the hardest boss. Because it tags you so easily for your full health bar if you're level 1. So that's the real one. But this isn't just hardest because of Libra, it's hardest because we need holy, and Magma Worm resists holy. Oh. We had a connection issue. Was I banned? Did I get banned? Look, a connection error occurred. Unable to start in online mode. Starting offline mode. Uh-oh. Have I been banned? Did I get banned, chat? We're going to have to quit out to get that again. I mean, we could play it. Well, no, because then it's not going to save my data. Please don't tell me I got banned. There's no way. There's no way, chat. Please log in. Chat. Chat. If your connection is set up properly, select login from the title menu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I'm panicking, chat. Let me quit the game. My cloud is on, online is on. Chat? We might be banned. We might be banned, chat. Oh no, this is quite something, says Chris. There's no way we just got banned. All of the Elden Ring streamers, all of them, like the best ones, I mean, who are like the pros, they all use this mod. But I've never used a mod before. So I just I did a lot of Googling, but I couldn't really understand it. So did I do it wrong? Or is it just my computer? Or is it just Nightreign? Honestly, I was kind of hoping that the stream had cut out because my internet was just down. Logging in. Okay. I think we're not banned. I think it was just something weird on my computer happened because we're online now. Oh gosh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Whew. Oh boy. Let's see. We're good. We're good, chat. Don't worry, I'm not banned. Yes, thank you for the emotes. Absolute W moment. Not banned. Yet, not lucky also. Again, it's a 1 in 5 chance to get the seed we need. That's the wrong seed. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it this time, chat. It happened again. Look, a connection error occurred, returning to the title menu. What is happening? I'm a little worried that we've broken something. This is not a good sign. This has never happened before, chat. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not banned, but I think maybe just my game might be just a little broken. By replacing all the files the way I did, I might be like, I might have messed up something with the system clock. I don't know. Hold on. I am going to, in Task Manager, close Steam and reopen it. So details. Steam.exe, end task, end process. Steam error reporter, end task. Okay, close. Nightreign. This is worrying, chat. It is very possible I broke something because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh boy. Starting the game up again. The thing about seed farming is you have to quit out every time. And so if I have to like restart the game fully every time, then it's just not worth it to do this, right? Because, you know, it's one thing to seed farm when it only takes 30 seconds. It's nothing to seed farm when it takes like 5 minutes because you have to hard close the game and reopen it each time. All right, moment of truth. All right, I'm back in again. Oh boy. I'm getting a little nervous that I broke something, chat. This is what I meant. I'm just too stupid, you know? I'm too stupid to use a computer. I'm too stupid to stream. I'm too stupid to be alive. How I tie my shoes in the morning is a question nobody knows the answer to. Dude. Wrong seed. All right, let's see if it works this time or if it again won't let me connect. If it again happens, then we're in trouble. Please. Please. Okay. Hard, like, closing out of Steam and reconnecting seems to have done it. Oh, gosh, chat. All right, come on, give it to us. It's a 1 in 5. This is our, what, 4th? Oh, I think we got it. We got it. Okay. This is going to be rats and demi-humans. And we got the boat camp right there. So we need runes. Dude. Really bad start. Horrible. we go. Okay. That's fine, chat. We gotta be fast. All right, so that's 0, and then 1 is the bird. So that bird to the left. Improved incants. Sorceries. All right, and then we take this bird. All right. And now we go all the way up to this red main camp here. Let's see what we got. Crits, wasted my time. Dude, we've got nothing good. No good bows yet. I mean, the HP restoration upon attacks is fine, I guess. No, this is Flame Chariot, sorry. So... Watch this, watch this, watch this. Gamer moment, gamer moment. We missed it. You can drop out of the sky directly on... Are you kidding me? You can drop out of the sky directly on top of its head. All right, let's see where it puts us. That's so annoying. We had bad aim. We needed to land right on its head, and you can one-shot it. Where are my runes at? Hold on, where are my runes, chat? Okay, my runes are in some other part of the map for some reason. For some reason, my runes are at a different part of the map. All right, that's 1. All right. Jump attacks. Okay. Kind of a horrible scenario here. Where, no good bows. No good bows is rough, chat. Quick kill. We need runes for the super merchant. That's why we're doing this. Range weapon attacks. Yes. Okay, we got something at least. And guarding up's negation. Alright. Now, what do we got here? Pouch. Guardian up's poise. We need that. Alright, 42,000 from that guy. And then... Wait, what? There is something a little strange happening right now, if you're wondering why we said what. Hold on, am I blind? No, I am blind. It's right here. I'm an idiot. It's see, the problem is my eyesight is so bad, so I couldn't see on my map that this was an Everjail, and I got confused. Oh, why is my eyesight so bad? Yeah. There was a moment where I thought I was, like, on the wrong seed. That's a brutal miss, by the way. Give me cash. All right. We now have 62K. We do want... Dude, I'm so blind. I can't see the map. Like, I'm just too blind. We do want 42K for the glint blades off of the guy, but this should be enough money to buy all the things we need here, in theory, unless he has some goated stuff. First that. That. We need that. Then let's look. Guarding, two-handing skill, holy, fire, lightning damage negation, attack at one wielding two armaments, casting spells, two-handing. Okay, so all garbage. That's honestly for the best because we can't afford anything else. And we take Erdtree's favor, and we take this key. Okay, so number 5 is here. All right. We need 42,000 to hit a regular merchant and get glint blades. Anyway, for everyone wondering, this is what we were doing it all for. You know, this is the reason. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. We were practicing Libra today. Is this, let's see. Okay. And then we are supposed to go over here. There's a secret chest. This was maybe a bad route to get over here. We had less runes than we were supposed to because our runes vanished and disappeared somewhere else in the map. Release disaster spray mist, damage double casting spells. Okay, waste of time. We gotta kill these things quick. Alright, Daryl. How did that hit us? Come on, Daryl. Yo, Daryl. Bro. He's stalling. Daryl. I don't have time for this, bro. I mean, I could ult. I'm thinking about it. Max HP. Okay. 5, and then where is 6? 7. Okay. 8 is here. I don't think we can get there, though. How is this our circle? I don't know. Trying to multitask, chat. I'm so blind. I'm just so blind. I can't see my map. It's too small. Okay, let me make it bigger. We're gonna try and run into the rain and get to this church, but like, I don't think we can do it. Let's see. If we get hit once, we're just gonna insta-die. Try to get to this church. Heal. Okay. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Got it. No time for you. Okay, 8, and then we don't have time to go to the jail, so that's fine. All right, and now this is gonna be Tibia. Tibia is kind of a nightmare, by the way, for like a level 1 character like this, because there's just so many dudes hitting you. Just zooming in, making my map even bigger. We lost like maybe a minute to not being able to see the map, and like, you know, that's just, what can you do? So what's great about our new method, by the way, our new route, is that one bow, 2 bow, 3 bow. So we should be getting, okay. Wait. No, we're not using the 3 bow thing anymore. We don't care about having bows. I'm forgetting from yesterday. So it was attacks, negate damage. I mean, I guess none of this hurts to have on. Anyway. All right, we got our ult. There's kind of nothing for us to do. Okay, so there was enough time for us to go here and come back. So we'll swap this for tomorrow. So, well, or for the next run. So we should have gone to this camp as number 9. So the church was number 8. Number 9 is the Everjail, which we missed. We might as well farm these guys. I had a lot more time than I thought I would. I mean, essentially, we played this pretty well, all things considered, it turns out. We want to be using every second, though, so, like, we won't make this mistake again. Next run, we will be much more, you know, using our, every moment. Moving in fast. Here we go. We need to kill this guy. We have gotten bad RNG, by the way. We have like no damage negation. Will you, like, chill out, maybe? The annoying part here is that the Death Bird will one-tap us. Even the Tibia's water can one-tap us. Here we go. Cool. Very cool, bro. I mean, we do so little damage is the issue. We just got a kite. We get stuck on a tree once, we're dead. We'll get sandwiched by one of these dudes. Like, this is the issue of not, like, upgrading our bow at all. I mean, maybe we could buy a 1 and a 2 from the super merchant. That'd be an extra, like, 24,000. But we don't have enough for it. Like, we were almost out of money. I mean, I do have Holy, which is nice against these guys, so I'm doing way more damage than I should be with a unupgraded bow. They're body blocking. Look at them grouping up around him so I can't hit him. Did you get a legendary bow? I wasn't watching for a while. No, the legendary comes day 2. We're trying our new route right now. We've learned already that it's kind of time ineffective. This is so funny. You know, funny enough, these guys respawning on the ground after you kill them, right? That's normal. Well, you know what it says on the relic for Iron Eye? It says, those who live in death will not respawn. Well, I noticed them respawning. It says that on the relic info page, but not on the official relic effects. So it's basically a scam. Like, it's flavor text that means nothing. All right, here we go. It's about to be Deathbird time. Whoa. Let me, come on. It just wasn't letting me use my dodge. All right, Deathbird, be really kind to us, please. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Deathbird. Shield guy is kind of annoying. Popped, though. Bow guy, you're next. Okay, we got the worst one now on us. This dude chasing us is the Nightmare. Why, you ask? He has so much health. We gotta remember to hit the rune tree before we kill them. Heal. We're doing it, chat. I'm kind of shocked. We got the rune tree. Woo! Okay. Critical hit, HP restoration, blood loss in vicinity, sudden enemy. All right. I don't know that that actually worked in time. Okay. Now it is number 9 here, I believe. We could have done one of these things earlier, but you live and you learn. We didn't realize that we had that much time. We'll know for next time to do the red main camp early. We have no good bow passives. We really need to get lucky at the red main camp. Now this is just Mausoleum Knights, so we'll just be able to run in and grab the key. and leave instantly. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just here to rob you. Okay. And now we go here. Oh, I guess we just run all the way through again. Right? Yeah, 9, and then this is 10. How do we only have 1 key on us? Wait, we bought a key. Did we not pick up the key? Why do we only have 1 key on us? We bought a key at the township. We've only done Crucible Night. We just picked up a key. Chat, where is our key? Chat, we must have dropped the key on the ground somewhere by accident. I cannot believe it. This is going to be the Beastly Brigade. I don't even know if it's worth doing these. I don't know that it's worth this. Where's my riposte, dude? Rough. Never seen that roar move before on these guys. Go. I don't know what's going on even. It just takes so much time, chat. Okay. Now it's Redmane Bow Camp. Like, are we gonna have enough time for the Magma Worm even? I'm not sure. Like, it might be just better to run back to the Super Merchant. I mean, we're out of keys now, so, like... I'm gonna have to review after this one, like... So this is Nightmare Land. That is a Redmane Bow Camp. Okay. So we can drop this and put this here. God help us. Ranged weapon attacks, doesn't actually take damage. Not getting hit by this is very hard. And we're out of here. Uh, 11. And then... Alright, it's time. Magma Worm time, chat. And we have gotten, I think, no good passives. Okay. Let's see what we got. Sorceries. Nope. Oh, maybe that actually worked with Glint Blades. Damage negation at full HP. We got 1. This is horrible RNG, though. I shouldn't have dropped that because Glint Blades are sorceries, right? All right. Now it's time to just skip down to the bottom. Oh, he sees me. He absolutely sees me. But we made it. Boom. Skip succeeded. All right, now we have to kill this magma worm very quickly. I don't know that we can do it. He's gonna charge. Stalling McGee. Our glint blades will carry us if anything. And he's gonna charge. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Bro. Please, man. No, no, not again. Oh, we're dead. He's gonna kill us here. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. No. Okay, I thought he was gonna do it again, and I was like... Alright, we've used all our... Not going bad. I can say it's not going bad. Could be going much worse. For real, bro? You could hear, you heard the noise of me dodging. My iframes hadn't started yet. We can die as much as we want now. We don't need money for anything, literally. There's literally nothing we could need money for. Dying might even be optimal because... No, I can't target him from here. I was hoping I could target him from here because my arrows wouldn't do anything, but the Wraith Calling Bell would. I believe these have, like, unlimited range, right? We're about to find out. Alright. That was a lot of damage. Don't charge. You're kidding me. He's doing the charge immediately. We don't care about the money. There's nothing we can buy with the money. All right. Honestly, it's really good. Stamina back. I mean, we're dead. There's no... All right, that's fine. We got him, though. He's dead. This will kill him. Yep. Okay. Add fire to weapon. Serpent bow is pretty good. But we can't use it because you have to be level 7. Add fire, improve lightning. That's so funny. You have to be level 7. I forgot. Dude, I forgot the point of the run is level 1. Iron Eye Bow, legendary. All right. Now, that's 12. 13 is the church. I want to do the skip, but the skip got us killed yesterday. I don't know why it un-two-hands me. It's not aggro any enemies on our way to the church. It's unavoidable. The glint plates will kill someone. Please don't follow me into the church. All right, that's 13 and 14. We have no key. There's no way we have time for 14. Also, we can't get there. This would be 14 here, and then this would be 15, but we literally cannot get there. So we're done. That's it. That's everything we can do. So we might as well just kill things like you. At least we can try. Ow. I should be going for demi-humans, by the way, not this. Yeah. Like, I should be going for the demi-humans, not this, because they're quick. I don't think I have the time. I think also the circle is closing in, and so it's gonna pull me away from here. Yeah. I mean, let's see. Maybe we can still get the demi-humans. All we need is enough money to buy the final Wending Grace. I wonder if this is enough to kill the queen. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me move, let me move. It's not just not letting me jump. I was out of stamina. Huge damage at full HP is huge. That's exactly what we need. Run doesn't look so bad anymore. Unintentional. Okay. Alright, I don't care. That's the best we're gonna get. Let's chill. And here we are. Okay, chat. Well, what'd I tell ya? Also, I learned a lesson, which is that I have nobody watching me right now. I think, although I can't actually tell. Let me look. I can't tell because the viewer numbers aren't always working. But it seems like I have nobody watching me except for on Twitch right now. And so, in other words, people were coming in when I was grinding against Libra, but actually doing the run, I don't know what it is. Like, people, on Twitch, just in a general rule, and the funny thing is, Nightreign is a much more popular game to watch and stuff. If you're wondering, this nightmare is Deathrite Bird. We have to kill a Deathrite Bird, chat. So this is going to be a nightmare and a half, to say the least. I hope that we haven't taken like 1 HP damage or something. And I say that and then that happens. We need all the damage negation we can so it can be at full. There we go. Now we do have Holy, which is good against this guy at least. Back off. Almost got us. We have Holy and a legendary bow. Pretty good. Not bad at all, chat. No, we just like a magnet into its mouth, chat. Okay, we can't afford to lose a Wending Grace to this thing. No. We can't afford to lose a Wending Grace here, especially to Libra, who we're not even good at. We did it. I'm surprised, actually. We beat it without needing a Wending Grace. That's huge. It dropped its thing, like, in the range. Ultimate art gauge speed. And is it safe? Okay. Flame of Frenzy, which is kind of good against Libra, but, like, affinity damage, boost fire, lightning, holy negation. Not what we're dealing with. Improves the charge speed of the ultimate art. There we go. Anyway, chat. So, we spent the whole beginning of stream grinding. Grinding and grinding to get here, to this. Right now. So this is what it was all for. This is what it was all for. We were learning Libra because of this. As you can see, our route worked. We can actually make it better though, which is that we can swap, like where we went go this church, and then the circle was closing, and then we just sat in the circle and waited. And then this later is on the ticket. Instead, what we do is we go church here, then we can go here when it comes up. I mean, we killed the magma worm, even though we had a holy bow. I'm shocked, chat, but it's kind of like not the best sample because we had glint blades in this seed, and glint blades are just so broken, chat. And we have ranged weapon attacks, damage negation to full HP, damage negation to full HP. We have 24 and 32%. Hopefully that does it, because I think we get one shot by Libra either way. We've got extra HP and stamina. I mean, all that matters is the extra HP. And we have physical damage negation 15%. Not too bad, I would say. I'm hoping we get it here, but I just don't think we will. We get that. Now we have 4 lives. You see? I told you. I was right. And then we need the damage negation. There's just no question. We need that. But that we can use as an extra item. So we can put that there. Wait, hold on. We can put that here. And we can use that as we're running out. What do we want? Do we want damage or stamina? Probably stamina. Yeah, there's just no room for anything else. I mean, you might as well, sort of thing. All right. Item and drop. Okay. And then we pick up these. All right, this is the build. I don't know. Let me have some water. Better not time me out. I'm shocked that all my prep worked. If we had just swapped the order, we could have done another Everjail, probably. I'm wishing you luck, says Chris. And look at this, by the way. We have this. You can see the number 3. We have 3 Everjails. We have all of these buffs. Okay. All right. Let's do this. And now we run, because we want that to last as long as possible. All right, chat, here we go. Whew, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna be honest. You saw us practicing earlier. We're not there yet, The only reason we did a run just now is because I wanted to show you all why we were grinding Libra earlier. And so I figured, you know, you and Enrico had been waiting. I don't even know if Enrico is still here. And I was like, let me just show you why I'm doing this. Let's go. We gotta be so fast. Oh, I realized that the bubble might wear off because we have to talk to him.
Make you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Eventual greatness.
It is
Half of
done.
our stats.
The time is right.
Here we go. Our stats are halved. Brother, I'd never leave. Alright, be smart. Be smart. A little bit of different behavior. Rough. We need to heal. Heal. No! We needed to heal because we needed full HP for the damage negation. You can see the difference in this fight and the one in the practice mod, by the way. Oh, I'm choking. I choked. Okay, we got it. Rough. Hit. 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 Get out of there. Not doing too bad, chat. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. You're way too close. Rough. Heal. No! Oh, that has happened now twice. That's 2 lives down. And then he does this with the big AoE. Out of there. That hit me, like, dude, that was the correct dodge, too. This is why we need our practice, chat. No shoddy frame 1 hits me. Okay, the game accounted for that. It gave me back my health. By the way, he is not teleporting as much as in the practice. No! We can't do it, so we just wait for his crack. There. And then we just use... That's the end of it. That's the last one we have. Game time, phase 2. Burst him. Huge. No. This sucks. Oh, yep. I had to heal the full. Alright. I believe we have 1 left, though this might be our last life. Okay. Oh, we survived that. That was really scary. We need to seriously clutch up. No! I think that's it, chat. No, you're kidding me. We almost killed him. We actually almost did it. It's just, sometimes his explosion on your feet goes off early. It's something like causes it to like trigger, and it triggered early. Chat, we almost had it. We actually almost had it first try. That would have been the first try. That was the first actual one where we had all the damage, we had the legendary, we had 2 negations. We were surviving hits, by the way. So even though our build wasn't perfect, that Maggie at the end giving us that extra damage negation was kind of huge. But we had we had only one, look at this, ranged weapon attacks. We only had one better damage item. Like, we needed a second, but that was fine. That's wild, chat. We almost did it, and we kind of just got memed. We got memed at the end there. Wow. Well, I mean, talk about that training paying off, though. We almost killed him first time. I mean, you gotta give me props for that. That was a good try, all right? I can't be too hard on myself. The plan worked, chat. I'm just shocked that the plan actually worked. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't believe in myself. Let's see what relics we got. Lightning, please. So we can stop having to buy Gamba on relics and we can start buying skins. Totem, Stella. Art charge activation adds stance bring when two-handing. That's cool, dude. I mean, there are niche scenarios where a yellow add poison is good. We got 2. Ooh. Character skill cooldown reduction +3 is also pretty good. Fundamentalist, White Shadows lore, garbage. This is not a bad relic. This is a good relic. Poison plus cooldown. What is the other one that we have? Let me look at the other one real quick. What was the other one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Art charge, activate, adds poison. Isn't that what this is, right? Art charge activates poison. Then what else? This is improved attack power. So that's 12% more damage. Interesting. So now I have a yellow that does this. How does that change the calculus if I were to use this? It'd be 2 yellows. Hold on. No, it would have to be 3 yellows then. And also, I don't have +1. That's so lame. It's so lame. This is just the best we can get. We just need an additional skill use that has something better on it. I mean, the Wraith Calling Bell is kind of pulling its weight, but like... Let me double check here. Yeah, I mean, the build is good. The damage was good. I can't complain. Like, that was a good run. We almost killed him. We got memed at the end there. We also, our hits were kind of like the dumbest hits ever. Like, let's be honest. Like, they weren't like I got killed once by like getting hit by like the pixel of like on the side. Damn, that was so close. Just a few minor route changes and hopefully good RNG in your set. Yeah, like that was so close. Like, we just had some like kind of bad RNG on our like positioning on a couple times, but we actually, I mean, we're getting good at these games, chat. Like, I know I didn't beat him, but he is so hard. And you know, all these like Gino or Little Aggie or CBD, they'll be like, let me show off how good I am, and they'll fight Libra when he appears on the map just to show off how good they are. And I'm getting to that point where I can almost do that. Like, where if he spawns on a map, I could probably kill him. I actually probably could just do that now, because when he spawns on a map, he only does phase 1. He never does phase 2, and we got phase 1 on lock. You know, he's never throwing madness at you like that. Now, it's funny because usually by now we'd be super late into the stream, but not today. Today, we started super late because we were cleaning the full house and everything. So, my plan was just to show y'all this and then go back to practicing, but I think we're actually good enough now. Here, let me... One moment, chat. I'm going to BRB for a minute after that run. I'm gonna set something up, and I'm gonna just start editing my map so I can change around the numbers. Be you right back. Whatever, I'm fine. Okay, so it goes 8 is the church. 9 is the Red Main camp. 10 is the Mausoleum Knight Key. 11 is the Beastly Brigade Everjail. But day 2, like... I'm thinking. I wanna show you what I'm looking at. I wanna show you exactly what I'm looking at. Here, hold on. Save this. I'm gonna upload it online so I can show y'all. Hold on. Stand by. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen so I don't leak anything. Desktop. Titled it Libra, didn't I? Did I not? What did I title this? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show you the sauce. I'm gonna show you the secret sauce, chat. Get ready. You know, you don't get this usually for free. I'm giving it to you because I like you. Where is it? And Imgur isn't working. Image. I have to do. And here, I don't know where I have this image exactly, but 5 minutes. Upload. All right. Image. Oh, ibb.co. Why am I so blind, chat? I can't wait till the day I can afford to buy glasses and I can actually see again. Bro, that's gonna be like... imagine how good at games I'll be when I can actually see everything going on. Can you imagine? I'm this good now. Like, I'm not saying I'm the best or anything, but I'm as good as I am now, and that's being blind. Okay, and... then here's my screen. Now you can see. I think. Hold on. This is what we're working with, basically. This is what we worked on last night. We studied all the map seeds and we determined this was the best one. This is what I was looking at that I couldn't even see the numbers because my eyesight is so bad. I made them big, but apparently I need to make them even bigger. So we spawn in here, rats and demi-humans. One of the reasons we picked the spawn is immediately there's a bow rack right here for a chance at damage negation at full HP. We then go here, take the bird. We go up, flame chariots. We kill all the flame chariots. We might honestly have time to hit this church too. Like, seeing how much time we had at the end there, I think we have time to hit the church. I mean, we can try. Where's my map? Let me edit this on the other little computer I have here. Why is it not letting me do this? Full screen. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make that bigger now. 7. Come on. Hold on, chat. And 8. 9. 10. 11. Just moving up all my numbers, basically. 12. Come on. 13. 14. There's no shot we're going to be able to get to the, yeah. 15, and then... $16. Oh. Move this over. Hold on. Almost done. And I am done. Okay, so the idea is, hold on. Spawning at the rats and demi-humans camp. Okay? Kill them all. Grab the bow rack. Take the bird. Go up. Kill the flame chariots. Grab the 2 bow racks there. Check the merchant. Then this will be number 3. So I'll, let's see, edit. And mark up. And we'll go 2.5. There we go. And we just click save. There we go. So we then run over here. We get up on top of this church. We then go Crucible Knight with Spear. We then go to the township. That's 4. 5 will be this church. 6 is there's a little treasure chest here that has purple items, which can drop some really good stuff. Or it can drop nothing like it did today. But it's worth going to because it's on the way. Then 7 is the Bloodhound Knight. 8, we run to this church. 9, we run straight over to the Redmane Knights. Then the circle will have closed. If we're really timely, we should be able to do this. We fight Tibia Mariner. 10, we run up, grab a key here. 11, we fight the Beastly Brigade. 12, we run straight to the Magma Worm. We do the skip. Chris says, would the bird be able to take you straight to the church before the Flame Chariots, or no? The answer is no. Because this bird goes only on this path. You see this line, this white line? That's the path of the bird. So it doesn't go out far enough to go over here. I mean, maybe, like, no, yeah. We can push it over to the left a little bit, but, like, we can't get all the way to the church. It's just not possible. I don't think, at least. But anyway, so we fight Tibia Mariner. We then go Mausoleum Knights, Beastly Brigade, Magma Worm, skip down, kill the Magma Worm. Here, we get a heal, and then here's the cope. The cope is we go here, grab a key, and then we go to the Nox Warriors. That's just not happening. Like we saw, the circle had already closed too much. Like that's just never going to happen. This is like the dream that we do that we go 14 and 15 if we have like, if we get an insanely fast Magma Worm kill, but it's just the cope. And then finally, Deathbird. The reality is we go here, we get our heal, and then we go to Deathbird. Ideally, we don't die to Tibia, we don't die to Deathrite Bird, just like in this run we didn't, so we don't use up any of our Wending Graces. And we go into Libra with 4 lives, basically. We need damage negation, so like that run we just did was, it could have been, I mean, It would honestly, we got the damage negation we needed. So all we needed was another attack up. But even if we had another attack up, we still would have died there. You know, improved range weapon attacks. Honestly, what would have been really good that we didn't get is projectile weapon drop off. That would have been incredible if we got that. That would have been perfect. But I mean, thanks to everyone. You know, thank you, Enrico. Enrico helped me a lot by saying to fight him close up more. As you could saw, I was like in his face a lot, and I learned the dodges for that. But yeah, I think this is good, chat. Like that was just a proof of concept we just did, and it worked flawlessly. And we get 1, 2, 3 Everjails, which is like 16.5% or 16.7% extra damage, which is really good. Like, and it gets us the money. Like, this is why that relic, which is the extra damage per Everjail defeated, start with Stone Sword Key, is so broken, because not only does it get us that extra damage, but more than any other relic can give you in the game, but it gives us cash enough to buy stuff at the township, enough to buy stuff at the regular merchant, you know? And once we've done, you know, finished shopping, we don't have to care about dying, because we're level 1 and we don't care about losing our runes. So like, we just have to, you know, be flawless early on, but that's it. That's the plan. Also, there is something here which is almost worth doing. So this is, as you can see in the corner, it says event, difficult sorcerer's rise. And then over here is a very rare spawn. It's like a 1 in 100 spawn in this seed, which is you get a sorcerer tower that you have to do 3 different puzzles to beat it. And then at the top, it'll have a much bigger reward. I think that's too time consuming. I think there's no reality where doing that is worth it. And then honestly, if we want to be realistic, like, we should just Demi-Human Queen as 14. It should just be like 13 and then kill the Demi-Human Queen as 14. Like, there's no time for anything else. Maybe I should change that, honestly, and I should make like 14 Demi-Human Queen, and then 15 can be like trying the Red Wolf, but no, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. So there you go. Now let me hit the BRB screen. And then I will close out of this. Okay. Close out of that. And we are back, in theory. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now, chat. Do I go into the DLC right now? I'm kind of not feeling it. It's late is the thing. Like, we got a very late start, as everyone knows. Because, again, we were cleaning the whole house, getting rid of a spider infestation. I mean, like, it's like the funny thing that it's like DLC seems to bring some like viewers in, because it's funny. It's like everyone, Nightreign is much more popular than Elden Ring right now. But if you're a new streamer, it seems like Elden Ring, a lot more people are interested in seeing a first playthrough of Elden Ring than, you know, the kind of people who will go looking for new streamers. But I'm kind of like wanting to chill right now. So I'm thinking I'm just going to do more runs. For me, it's 12 p.m. So for you, it is noon. For me, it is later than that. The sun is still up here. The sun will be up for a while. It's midday here. It's afternoon where I am. And then in America, right now on the East Coast, it is 5 in the morning. On the West Coast, it is 2 in the morning. Also, Chris, it's the middle of the night for you. Yeah, I was about to say it's 4 a.m. for Chris. Yeah, for me, it's Fram, says Chris. Chris, what are you doing up? I appreciate you, man. Oh, boy. I really wish we would have gotten Libra there. That would have been so sick if we first tried Libra. And then just to have it done. You know what I mean? What do we... See, I need another monitor so badly, man. Because, like I said, because of my eyesight, I like... couldn't see the map. I didn't know where to go. Hold on. Let me zoom in here on the map. Wait, how much can we zoom in without cutting off the info I need? I mean, that's better. Let me zoom in just a little more. Thank you, Enrico and Chris, for being here, though. Appreciate y'all. Everyone else is either sleeping or they're like, I guess I was saying that I might not come on today. So then people maybe weren't expecting me to come. All right. My vision is bad, but I've zoomed in as much as possible. Let me see if maybe making this smaller will help. I don't think it will. Always, bro, says Enrico. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, so here's what I'm going to ask. If you're watching the stream, in the chat, just say something if anything breaks. I'm unable to look at the mirrors while I'm playing because I'm busy looking at the map. And I have to, that like takes the whole screen up. So all I can see is the chat and map. But I don't know if like any of the websites break, basically. So you'll have to tell me in the chat and say, hey, Dan, this broke or whatever. Okay, hold on. I mean, let's run it again, I suppose. We gotta farm the seed. Day 2 magma worm though seems to really work. Like I wish I could do day 1 magma worm. Oh, we gotta put our headphones on. I might not even need my headphones on for this because I don't think there's any talisman bugs that could be around where I mean, we'll see. So I maybe don't need sound. But a lot of dodges are sound based. All right, let's see. 1 in 5 chance. Let's see if we get it. Oh? No, that's, in your opinion, who's your favorite boss? Now, what do you mean by that? Because that can mean a lot of different things. In Nightreign, in Elden Ring, in gaming in general. What do you mean? If you're talking about in Nightreign, then funny enough, my favorite boss is Libra. Is the Equilibrious Beast, is the guy we're going up against now. That is my favorite boss in this game because it is just so cool. It's also the boss I would have said that I played against the least, but now after grinding today, that I played against the most. That's so funny. But Libra in this game, if we're talking about in the, you know, in general, my favorite boss of all time is Nameless King. Nameless King is my favorite boss of all time. Funny enough, Nameless King is in this game. But Nameless King, though, in this game is... They've sped up his animations, like... It's funny because they like literally just like hit a slider to speed his animations up or something. Like you can tell some look a little wonky. Oh, I think we got it. No, we didn't get it. No. Yeah, because the township would be here if we got it. But like, yeah, I mean, my favorite boss of all time is Nameless King. That was the first boss where it ever really clicked with me, these games. Like, I loved these games before Nameless King, but that was when I, like, became obsessed. That's when I, like, you know... That's when I changed from being, like, wearing Havel armor, like, you know, being, like, a absolute newbie level to, like, you know, because I had to get good to beat Nameless King, and I did. I got good at the Dark Souls 3. And then I learned the speed run of Dark Souls 3 so I could get to Nameless King as fast as possible. And so I just went in NG cycles like 30 times over so I could fight him over and over again because I loved it so much, you know? And so that was my moment. In Elden Ring, I'd have to think about that. I wonder, I'm a little tired right now, so it's hard for me to think. In Elden Ring, who's my favorite boss? Oh, I know my favorite boss in Elden Ring. If I said my favorite boss in Elden Ring, people would be like, you know, this is a legitimate hot take. I'm not saying it's the best boss in Elden Ring. It isn't. It's my favorite. Ulcerated Tree Spirit. And you got to be hearing that and going, what? Ulcerated Tree Spirit? What are you talking about? Yes. Ulcerated Tree Spirit is my favorite in Elden Ring because it's like a dance fighting with them. And that was the first boss where I like in Elden Ring where I like started to get good and I beat it really quick on my first, and I fought like one that was way above my level in the first hero's grave that you see right as you enter the game. This isn't right. And so I have this connection with Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and I love it. I love Ulcerated Tree. Every time I see one, it makes me happy. Which is such a weird answer, I know. But like, I love Elden Ring. I love all the bosses in Elden Ring pretty much. In fact, in Elden Ring, there's not one boss that I've like actually disliked except the boss we met yesterday in the DLC. The Deathrite bird surrounded by the Ghost Flame bird golems. Surrounded by like 20 of them. That one was just like horrible. Why do you say that, Enrico? With the like because I have the worst answer ever? It's why do you say it? You don't like Ulcerated Tree Spirit? Most people don't. I know it's a hot take. Also, like, come on with this like RNG right now. Come on, it's a 1 in 5 chance to get the seed we want. Who's your favorite boss, Enrico? But yeah, Nameless King for me is my favorite boss of all time, period. We'll see in the DLC if I find anyone that changes that for me. You know? Of Elden Ring. Maybe. Yeah, of course. That's what I thought. Yeah, your response is the, you know, people just, they don't like Ulcerated Tree Spirits, but I just... Dancer from DS3 has got to be one of my favorites. That's a fantastic choice, Chris. That is a fantastic choice as a favorite boss. Dancer is... But Dancer in Nightreign is not the same. They changed up her moveset and her dodge timings, and she's much harder. And she's just, like, not as good. I'm going to be honest. Dancer in DS3, peak. Dancer in Nightreign, God help you. You know? But Enrico, what's your favorite boss in all of FromSoft? Yeah. Nile is one of my favorite bosses. You were talking about beating Nile earlier today. Nile in Castle Soul is definitely up there for me. It might be, you know, my second favorite boss behind Ulcerated, I'll be honest. I might have strange taste. Because it's funny, it's like, what can I hit list? That's my favorite bosses. Enrico says, I've only played Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Oh, God, what I would do to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne on PC is a dream. I wish. Never played it because I don't own a PlayStation. So what's your favorite boss in Elden Ring, Enrico? Dude, what is this RNG right now? Now I understand how Nuclear Pasta Tom feels when he's seed farming every day. Except when he's doing it, he's doing unbelievably harder runs. Oh, it's a spoiler? So it's a boss that's going to come up? All right. Well, then, I guess don't tell me. I suppose. That's awesome that you're saying that your favorite boss is a spoiler. In other words, you're saying your favorite boss is a boss that I haven't fought yet, which makes me very excited. I'm very excited. That means that there's a very good boss that I'm coming up on in Elden Ring. You know, that's great news to me. Please, dude, what is this RNG right now? This is wild, chat. Also, we need to remember if we ever have that issue again where it says that it can't connect to the internet, we just have to totally close Steam, and it'll fix it. Fix it this time. Oh man, it'd be really nice to get Libra before the end of the stream. Oh, I think we got it. We got it. All right, here we go. So we want to go to this tree, and then we're going to go to this camp. Here we go, chat. Get a fast kill on these things. Much better start than last time. There we go. Much better. Last time these dudes were chasing me all around the place. What is this? Kukris? No thanks. All right. Two-hand, and we're good. Fire attack power, guard counters, skill FP cost. Ooh, projectile damage. Great open, we got projectile damage. Do you know someone called the Impaler? Mesmer the Impaler. Every lore item in the DLC so far has been like Mesmer the Impaler, Mesmer the Impaler. So we know that he's like maybe the final boss of the DLC. We'll find out. But we know he's in the DLC. Also, in all of the like promotional material for the DLC, Mesmer is like all over it. So I even know what he looks like. I don't know anything about him though. But do you like is Mesmer the Impaler your favorite boss? That's exciting. I know he's ahead of us in the DLC. All right, chat. Can we get the gamer move? Let's see. We missed it. We missed it, chat. Basically, you can, out of the sky, you can kill this guy. There we go. And this is the one next to a bow rack? No? Yes. Casting speed. Wait, what? Guarding ability. Very cool, chat. Bow rack is here, right? And the dogs are going to become angry. We just take everything. We've got our merchant there. Got him. Mesmer the Impaler is my favorite boss of all time. He's also one of my favorites in Rico, says Chris. I'm very excited. We've got 2 vouchers for a very good boss, apparently. I'm very excited to go and face him. Excuse me. There we go. Got him. Okay, give me your item. Give me your item. What is it? Attack power, low HP. Physical attack power, absolutely. And then we hit Mr. Merchant. Low HP, skill, guard breaking, holy damage negation, spellcasting speed. Garbage. That is garbage compared to what we had before. I think what we're going to do is I'm going to buy this. This might be a bad move. Just to give us, like... What do we got? Let's see. That cost us 6,500. We might not have enough runes now. We'll see. We should have just enough runes, but it really depends. This. Let's see if we have time for this, chat. I don't know that we do. See that move? That's a little skip right there. Fun fact. Also, there is a talisman bug here. So that's a bonus of getting to do this route. If we get a talisman check. Gold scarab. That would have been useful. That will be useful, actually. All right, and then we go here, right? All right. I don't know. There was a bird we maybe could have taken just there. Yeah, no, the bird was all the way on the other side. We got to be quick because the circle is closing. So this might have been, you know, bad. We'll see. We are moving a lot faster, at least this time. We're not getting over there in time. With the smithing stone, much better kill though. Much faster kill, chat. I was like, where's my item? Cash. There's a talisman bug there, no time. Now we run straight here. Oh, look at this. We don't have time to do Daryl though. So getting the church kind of screwed us. Because now we're going to miss a Saturn. Hey, good to have you here. This actually is not viable. So we've just learned that getting that extra church, we don't have enough time now. Don't tell me. We don't have enough to buy. We don't have enough. We need 42,000. I don't see how we could possibly not get killed now by the rain. To be fair, it's a very bad circle as well. Like our entire game plan is kind of ruined right now, chat. All right, we're in the circle. What do we do? Because we've now lost. All of this area is now gone to us. I mean, I guess we go this way. This is rough. We didn't have enough money for the ranged weapon attacks. We have only one good item. We could have gotten another one, but we just didn't have the cash. Like, we're gonna have to go back there on day 2. I don't know, chat. Oh, why does this aggro instantaneously? Ranged weapon attacks. projectile. All of that's great, and it might seem like goated pickups, but without damage negation, we have nothing. And now we run here. Did you ever find the Marias Executioner blade? No. Also, the grafted blade has the same Marias effect, where you basically get infinite extra damage for every enemy you kill. By watching your streams, I know the map even though I've never played the game, says Saturn. That's so funny. The Marias is something we want so bad, though. I mean, like, I guess we do this. This is all out of order, chat. We got a bad circle, to be fair. But, like, we're gonna rush the township to get that ranged weapon attacks, I guess. But here's the thing. We haven't gotten a single damage negation. There's a hippo there who can aggro to us, but, like... Alright, no, you. Where's the other big ones? I hear you. Uh-oh. Nightmare situation. The hippo's awake. It's also... It's saving... It loves these guys. Look, the hippo wants them all alive. The hippo cares for them deeply. Mr. Hippo, I'm... Okay, where are you? Where are you? Okay, we did it. Peace. We managed to do that. That's kind of incredible. We escaped the hippo. There are DLC bosses in Nightreign. There's Mr. Hippo. There's Ons. Ons, the monkey dude, who is like Yoda, basically. Those are the only two DLC bosses I've recognized. I might be forgetting another one. Oh, no Stone Sword Key. That's rough. That is rough, actually. I mean, we might as well just do the boss here. Where's the hole? It is there. Like, there's no reason not to. Oh. Please give me damage negation. Guarding Up's poise, spellcasting, chain attack finishers. Hello, sir. I can't waste my ult on you. Whoa, oh, I'm out of FP. I'm an idiot. I didn't hit a grace. Oh, no time. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, this is actually bad. This is genuinely bad. We need that money. Do we need that money? No, we only need 42,000, actually. Yeah, we're fine, actually. Who cares? On Elden Ring, I just have to beat Melania, Godfrey, Fortisax, Placidusax, the Elden Beasts. I beaten Melania, I beaten Placidusax. I beaten Fortisax. Godfrey? Yeah, I beat him. He was yellow. I haven't beaten the Elden Beast, who, again, I haven't met yet, so that'd be a spoiler if not for the fact that I knew that I was going to face him based on lore items. Gotta kill this guy. It's gonna ruin my whole day. Good. You need to be full HP. So dying there was optimal, honestly, chat. We did that on purpose. Here we go. Gotta go, sorry. All right, Saturn. Well, I'm just glad you stopped by. All right, and now comes fun time. Fun time. Okay, really, bro? Also, you're just gonna re-summon the guys I just killed. Well, I just have had the time to watch for the Goofy game. You're asking, have I had the time to look for the Goofy game? So today, I only just started streaming Saturn, not too many, like a few hours ago or whatever. Because I spent the whole day with my family, getting rid of a infestation of spiders. Dude. I'm just trying to, yeah, there we go. So I didn't have time, and then I just rushed on stream. I literally put a note in the chat, though, so I won't forget. I will check it out. Talk to you later, Saturn. The fact that we have no damage negation, chat, is very bad. We've been to both bow camps. What we're gonna do is we are gonna, from the super merchant, buy not only that $42,000 improved ranged weapon attacks, but we are going to buy we need the second talisman. We'll buy the smithing 2 to make magma worm faster because we're taking that detour. All right, Deathbird time. Get rid of these big dudes. Good. That's huge. You're big and you're scary. This is you're my only real threat. I mean, whatever the Deathbird is doing is obviously a threat. Go. Gotcha. Free aim. Boom. Okay. Please, damage negation. Cool. None of this is useful. Okay. Now we've got to improvise, chat. We don't have enough for a smithing 2. We don't have enough for a smithing 2, so we're just gonna run here. We also missed a stone sword key. So we're gonna run there, get a stone sword key, go to the Ever Jail, then go back to the township. All right, improvise time, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Uh-oh. Redmane, please don't wake up, Mr. Redmane Knights. Please don't wake up, because they can absolutely kill me. They absolutely can and will kill me from far away. Okay, at least we got this. What is it? Be good. That is better than this at this point. Honestly, maybe that was the wrong choice. We are running for some blue. Chat, we're improvising. Not worth our time. I was thinking about getting that talisman bug, but it's just not worth our time. I mean, the positioning of this isn't the worst. Dude. I don't know why I took that item discovery. It's not going to help me with damage negation. I mean, HP restoration upon attacks is better than item discovery, and we'll put that here, and we will run here. The boss is gonna wake up, but that's fine. I mean, I assume. I guess they're blind. We just ran right in front of them. I don't know that we're gonna have the time for, like, killing the magma worm at this point. All right, Daryl, good old Daryl. Daryl from Trailer Park. We gotta be real fast, so just use the ult. We're doing a lot more damage this time anyway. Whoa, 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 where's my... I don't know if you just saw me, like, it just didn't let me use my super dodge, is what was happening there. Got him. I mean, at least it was much quicker. Rune of the Strong. Alright. And then... Come on, damage negation, damage negation. Successive attacks to negate damage is not actually... I mean, cool. Improved attack... What do we have? Range, projectile, projectile. Damage negation at low HP is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Useless. Dude. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. We just had a little time waste. Yes. Okay, that's right. This is going to be very rough. We got to do this and run straight to Magma Worm. We do have enough now. I see you. I would love if you were something for damage negation. The lion sees us. Oh, I mean, at that point, let's just get the Erd Tree favor. Okay, we are buying... Erd Tree favor is better than this. Range weapon attacks is better than... this. And this. Because right now we're just gonna have a faster Magma Worm kill if we have it like that. I mean, honestly, we could just... No. We try to kill the Magma Worm. I don't know. Like, I need a rest since I've been up all night watching, but I'll have you in the background. Thank you, Chris. You have a good one. I don't even know about killing the Magma Worm now with the damage we have. Like, we have enough damage. Like, I almost want to go to that other Everjail. I mean, we have a key. No, we won't get there in time. We just do Magma Worm for the extra damage, but like... I mean, you want to talk about suboptimal. To be honest, we got a really bad circle. Also, getting that church on the far left was like Yes, we're going to clear all churches by the end of this, but it was just not worth. All right, now comes the annoying part of trying to evade the falling star beast. Don't see us, please. All right, he didn't see us. Okay, that's good tech. And first try skip. We've gotten really good at that skip. Here we go. Good. I thought he was about to do a charge. Yes. Destroy things. Give me more room. All right. Oh, here we go. No, not here we go. I'm shocked. Nope, there it is. Unforge. Oh. Didn't give it to me. I was out of stam. That's a crucial miss we just had. Crucial miss. We're doing a lot more damage at least. Ton more damage. Stamina. I'm surprised we haven't had a pop of his there we go. There we go. And then there we go. I mean, this is much quicker. Proof crits. That's so lame. I was hoping for that damage negation so bad. All right, here we go. And I mean, like, we go church and then I guess we go Maggie. Yeah. Dude. Parkouring in this game, bro. Oh, okay. We aggro everyone here. I mean, we are in trouble, chat. Like, we have no damage negation. We're gonna get one shot. So we're not hitlessing Libra like I wish we were. But we definitely didn't practice enough to hitless him. You know what I mean? So like, there we go. Really? That's all that did? Let me move, please. Alright, die already so that they'll all cower. Add 5. Dude. Like, I don't know. Nothing. There's no point of killing them. Like, we're so early here that we can do the red wolf and actually kill it this time. We could do that maybe. There is an assassin here, right? Am I wrong? Nope. It goes... It's kind of up here, maybe? There it is. We can definitely do this assassin. The red wolf is like a time waster. Like, but you... All right, we did it. Look at that. Just a blue, dude. Come on, HP. No. We're not beating that red wolf in time. You're kidding me. I mean, if he kills me, I don't care. His magic might kill me. I'm looking... Dude. I'm not even looking at you, bro. I mean, we got every church on the map. The route wasn't horrible. Like, didn't we accomplish everything we wanted to do? I think we actually did. Funny enough. I don't know how that happened. Okay, alright. Did you play Nightreign first or Elden Ring? Elden Ring we started. So I started streaming. And then Nightreign came out like 2 weeks later. Or like a week later, I don't even know. So the timing was bad. I would have liked to have finished Elden Ring before, but then again, Elden Ring, you know, how many hours? We can drop that, we don't need it. You know, let's keep it just so we don't forget that we were, no, because that was just random chance that we got it, so it'll confuse us. All right, so we have HP restoration upon attacks, kind of worthless. Ranged weapon attacks, great. Projectile drop off, those are great. But here's the issue. All we have is 15% damage negation. So Libra will one-shot us every time. In other words, we have to hitless Libra. And guess what? That is not happening. Also, guess what? This is a Death Right Bird. So we're likely to get one-shot here by things. So we might lose some Wending Graces before Libra even. I don't know, chat. We'll see. Whoa, you are the dangerous one. Any of these dudes who have long range are seriously dangerous. I mean, we have nothing that says full HP, so actually it doesn't matter. Is there another guy? Oh, there's another long range dude. There we go. All right. Death Right Bird time. Oh. Oopsies. I missed, I guess. Here we go. We popped that immediately. That's very good. We need real focus here, chat. Popped it again. That's honestly incredible. We're no hit right now. We're no hit. We're no hit on this Deathrite Bird right now. We just no hit the Deathrite Bird. We just no hit the high level day 2 Deathrite Bird. I mean, come on, chat. All resistance is up. I assume that's a, you know, madness. We did it. We just no hit that Death Bird. I mean, like, I'm sad that Chris is asleep and didn't get to see it. Because I'm shocked. Like, oh, man. We're getting good at these games, bro. I mean, let's go in. We have 200,000 runes on us. Not that we're gonna, you know, have any use for them. All right. Bam. And then we got 2 slots, and we go 1. I mean, this... I think I should really drink this right... I don't know, chat. Right at the start. I think it's just... automatically heal 1 when it is... no. There's just no time. There's no time for anything else. Like... I mean, I'll... That was epic. Thank you, Enrico. This is so funny. We're gonna leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us to use. This is steadily restores HP, and then it automatically heals one's HP when low. I think these are going to wear off. But, okay. Now, the ones we're taking into the boss arena are the boiled crab and the opaline. And we want to put opaline first, boiled crab second. No, boiled crab first, opaline second. And then we just want to be on the bell. Yeah. Perfect. Here we go, chat. We have to hitless Libra. This is not happening, by the way. I mean, let's go try it. This is not happening. This is so funny. This is just like, this is pure comedy. It's like, we're gonna do so much damage. As you can see, like, we got through things so fast. But to what end? I guess, I mean, this is good practice. Like, we're not expecting to win. If we do, that'd be incredible. But this, you know, at the end of the day, this is just practice. We got 4 lives. You know, maybe we do something with that. I think we get him down to half, is my guess. Phase 2 is the issue. But, you know, not to discount phase 1. the physics are gonna wear out. See, this is the difference with other bosses. They immediately start attacking, so your physics don't run out that you take before. With him, resistance to ailments. Boom.
It is done.
Okay.
The time is ripe.
And game time. Such a melee move. Focus. Doing R2 earlier. Huge. Greed. One. No, don't lock on. Get out of there. I thought I had an alt. Not an alt. I thought I had my What? Okay, well my dodge just didn't want to go off there. Why did that hit me? There we go. Let's eat this. Unhinged. I can't believe that happened, chat. I just lost life to nothing. Like, I just got memed. Stamina. Sweaty hands. Come on, jump at me. What? That's the first time I missed the dodge for that. That is the first time I missed the dodge for that. I believe that's life 3, last life. We staggered him out of his combo. That's huge. Almost missed that. All right, here it comes. Last race calling bells. Huge pop, huge pop. No, dead. Last life. Dead. Oh no! You are joking! You are joking! You're joking! He had, oh my god, he had 2 health left. Oh, he had 2 health left, chat. He had Saturn, you're back. That's good to see you. Oh, I can't believe Saturn. Did you come back in time to just see me get to almost do it at level 1? And then to just Oh, she with a nice try. I'm watching the replay right now because I want to see, did I have my skill? Did I throw? I want to see if I had my super dodge. I'm watching the replay. Hold on, chat. I'm watching the replay. I can't believe it. I can't believe that just happened. That's heartbreaking. I was so sure that I couldn't do it because I had no damage negation, so I had to hitless him basically. Like each hit time he would just touch me lightly, it was a guaranteed death. Yep. I had my skill. I could have killed him if I just used my my super dodge. Literally, my super dodge would have done enough damage to kill him. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Hi, Shihu. Thanks for the nice try. Appreciate it. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh. Shihu, you don't know the day we've had. We started the day practicing Libra, and I mean practicing. We installed a mod. Shihu, have you ever used a mod before for a game? I never have today. I was so afraid I was going to get banned. We used a mod to practice against Libra a million times. And we didn't actually finish practicing, but I wanted to show everyone what a full run, what the plan is for this run. And we ended up doing well enough that I was like, you know what? I don't need practice. I can do this. And then this run that you just watched now, we got horrible RNG. And let me show you why. This is going to look like incredible RNG, but it's not. We got a legendary bow, improved ranged weapon attacks, projectile drop off reduced, HP resto upon attacks, improved ranged weapon attacks, projectile damage reduced. Seems incredible, right? No, it's horrible. You need HP. I need to be able to take a hit. If I had, like, I need improved damage negation at full HP. You need those. In other words, he just one-shots. Shihu says, no, I didn't. But it's good to see you, Shihu. It is good to see you. It has been quite a day. Oh, that broke my heart, chat. My computer's operating on battery power right now. Is the power out in my house? I have my battery generator right now. I don't know if you can hear it beeping, but it's not getting power from the wall right now. Okay, this is an interesting scenario that's happening right now. Broke my heart too, says Enrico. Listen, if I disconnect, if the stream dies, it's because my power sources died. Okay, there we go. It reconnected. Imagine this game with a randomizer. Exactly, bro. Like, imagine I open an Everjail and instead of, like, Daryl coming out, Libra just jumps out. That'd be so cool. Nothing good. I swear they've nerfed Merc drops at the end. I feel like I'm getting less and less. Oh, I'm so sad. But yeah, Shihu. So we started super late today. I've been up a very, very, very long time. We spent the whole day cleaning the house thoroughly, spraying poison for insects on the ground, and then cleaning, and then a whole bunch of stuff because my house is infested with spiders. But we did a good job cleaning, I think. Yeah, imagine you go to the Red Main Knights and there's a gaping jaw. Exactly, Saturn. Exactly. So today I played a mod on this game. Earlier, not now. But the mod everyone's waiting for is a randomizer. And that's so funny because this game is supposed to be a randomizer. That's like what the game is. But no. It's not random now. It's so not random that I can farm a seed and I can actually like know every boss enemy location. We need a real randomizer. Now, fun fact for everyone who doesn't know this, there is a randomizer out already. The same person who made the thing that allows me to see the seeds, the 5th mat, created a randomizer not for the enemies though, just for the map. So basically it shifts, so you never know what camp is going to be where. It shifts around all the possible map locations of forts and jails and all the things. That's the most he's been able to do so far, but he's working on the full item enemy randomizer. When that comes out, chat, we are playing that. Because that's real skill. You know, you can't prepare. You never know what's coming in front of you. Like, that's where that's where you show yourself off. But anyway, so I haven't been streaming that long, but I've been awake a long time, basically. It says I've been streaming only for 4 hours. I don't even know. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. I mean, someone said my stream died at a point, and I just didn't notice. Let me look. No, you know what? My stream did right. Enrico was right. Twitch must have died. So, in other words, I've been streaming for 6 hours, actually. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, how has it only been 4 hours? I feel like So I've been streaming for 6 hours, even though I came on late. Oh, dude, it's already late. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my schedule. I should go to bed, but I'm thinking I won't go to bed right now, so don't run yet. We're thinking, chat. We're thinking. So is the passive on the weapons random too? That would be the idea. Yeah. On the randomizer, everything will be totally random. You know, nothing is connected to anything. In theory. I mean, I don't know yet. We'll see. I've heard a lot from Matt, and I'm just waiting to see what they do. Okay, let me go over the map we had just made. The map we just made, I think Chris was the one who suggested we include that other church. That didn't really... We never got to heal because we got one shot every time is the funny part. There was no time for that church. We were able to run back, though. If we hadn't... If everything didn't go the way that it just had gone in that run, we would have killed the magma worm so quickly. Honestly, we might have time for that other jail if we buy a smithing too. Here's something to know about Elden Ring. And this is true for Nightreign. This is true for Elden Ring. Levels don't matter on your character as much as your weapon upgrade. So that's why Elden Ring has a lot more level 1 runs being done on it, like in the regular Elden Ring game, than in previous FromSoft titles. I mean, all the FromSoft titles have had level 1 runs, but there are more of them in Elden Ring because it's easier to do because you get so much more damage with using a smithing stone to upgrade your weapon. So it's always more important to upgrade your weapon than your own level. How long have I been awake? Let's look. Been awake 16 hours. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is, I think we'll do one more Libra attempt, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, chat. Hey, do we? Should I just go to sleep? It's so late. No. One more attempt, as that one broke my heart. So I'm gonna take a break for just a moment. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss it over to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just few moments, and then we'll get in for one last one for the night, and then we'll call it, and then yeah. It's such a shame because I wanted to kill Senesax today in the DLC, you know, but then I got on so late, and I had this. I've always wanted to get good at Libra because it's my favorite boss in this game, and I barely played against it. So today was we did what I've always wanted to do. Also useful towards level 1, you know. Plus, if we can beat Libra level 1, which we just almost did, by the way, we can do anything. Sentient Pest will be a nightmare. What hour is at your place? For me, it's 12:11. For me, it is late in the afternoon. So it's late afternoon. It's not nighttime yet. The sun will still be up for, I think, a couple more hours where I am. I don't want to get too specific and give my exact time zone. I don't know why. I'm weirdly paranoid. I live in Central Asia. I live close to China overall and all of the Stan countries. But I'm a few hours, I'm several hours ahead of you, Saturn, basically. I love my country, by the way. It's not like some weird, like... There's something with some streamers in this country. There are streamers here in this country who have become successful, and they, like, won't say where they're from because it's almost like they're embarrassed of it because it's a poor country. It's like, you know, screw them, to be honest. For me, it's more because I don't want somebody in my country to recognize, and it's a very small country, and I live in a very small village. And so if somebody knew that I was streaming, next thing you know, like, you know, they're reaching out to me IRL. It's that kind of thing. I don't want to have that happen. And that is even, honestly, I wouldn't care so much about that as much as, like, I mean, there's just other implications, so I'm just a little paranoid, but, you know. I'm sure of, here's the thing, I plan to do IRL streams in the mountains and stuff, and very distinct mountains here, and around the area, and so you're eventually going to know where I'm from, inevitably, assuming I can get successful with this, which would require editing videos, which is why I'm going to take tomorrow off, and I'm going to try tomorrow just to edit my VODs, finally. After 47 years, we're going to do it. And then I'm going to do every other day, at least for now. You know, we'll see if we change it, chat. If I ever get a lot of viewers, like yesterday I had 10,000 people view me in total over the course of the day. If I ever get a stream like that, then I'll stream 2 days in a row because I want people to come back and see me, but... Check my mirrors, make sure I'm still up. We'll be in just a moment, chat. Here, I'll switch it over. My battery generator is acting funny. I'm hoping it doesn't kick out. If it kicks out and cuts off the stream, that's it. I'm not going to come back. So just be aware. If the stream dies randomly, that'll be the end of the stream. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I know it's a random question, but what is your favorite type of shark, says Saturn? That's a great question. You know, great white would be the obvious, but for me, honestly, it's always been a hammerhead shark. Love hammerhead sharks. I've always thought they were so cool. I went snorkeling and saw, when I was like a kid, I saw hammerhead sharks in the ocean. I forgot where I was, honestly. Like, legitimately, I don't remember where. Maybe in the Caribbean, I don't know. I saw a hammerhead shark in the ocean just underneath me as I was snorkeling. Hammerhead sharks are sick, man. What a cool animal. What a cool creature. You know, it really shows like what incredible creation this planet is. And all its wonderful creatures. Yeah, man, hammerhead sharks are so cool. That's a great question you asked me. Thank you for asking it. What's your favorite shark, Saturn? You asked it, so I assume you have a favorite. A whale shark. Oh, whale sharks are cool. Man, I love animals. When I was a kid, everyone thought I would become a veterinarian. I used to, in America, I'd watch Animal Planet all day long. Because I lived in the forest, far away from any people. My father built our house. Neighborhood, but there were no other kids in the neighborhood. So I'd watch Animal Planet. I'd go out in the forest and explore. I'd find turtles and stuff, snakes. Loved animals. Growing up, I had pet snakes, turtles, lizards. Always a big animal fan. A lemon shark. I can't remember that one. Well, here we are, friends. Honestly, you lived a good life. I'd say so. At least a good childhood. I mean, a horrible childhood, honestly. It was pretty nightmarish, but there were good moments. You know, my life has been pretty unique, I'd say, and but I can't complain. I think I've been very lucky. Very lucky. And to be doing this now, I'm very lucky. So, let's farm our final seed. Now, we just have one question, which is, do I do that church? And I'm saying we don't do the church. But how many runes did we get? We had like 66k runes when we hit the town, which isn't enough to buy all the stuff we want to buy. That's the thing. Because we really want to buy... I once had a pet snake, says Saturn. Ooh, what kind of snake? We would really like to be able to afford that smithing too. And so like the flame chariots and the crucible are just not enough to get it. So what can we kill? For those extra runes that we need. Like we could run in the tunnel, but there's no time for that. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm just trying to think what like what could we kill that would like... There's Loretta, but that's way too difficult. A python. Ooh. I had a ball python when I was a kid. Incredible snake. It was like a dog. It was just very sweet. Loved cuddling and affection. Beautiful creature. I had many different snakes. We had a California king snake. That thing was vicious. We had to rehome that snake. And like get it to a animal sanctuary because that thing was like vicious. That snake. That snake did not like people. You know, and we raised it from like a baby, and yet that snake was just like all of my snakes were always so sweet and loving, but that one snake was just like not. There was something, you know, in its brain that was just not right. Gosh. I'm trying to think of like how we can get the runes we need. I mean, like we could run in the tunnel to try and like fight the troll to get our smithing 2. But like then we definitely don't have time for the bloodhound. I say we try it. I don't think there'll be time. We skip the church, we try it. Why not? All right, we're seed farming, chat. It's a 1 in 5 chance to get the map we want to get. Let's do our best. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Come on. Nope. Was it a Saturn? Was it a regular python or was it a ball python? The ball pythons are the smaller ones. Most people, when they have a pet python, it's a ball python. But I mean, did you have a big one like a Burmese or something? Growing up, our veterinarian that we would go to for our dogs and stuff had a giant Burmese python that was like 25 feet long that he would keep. Incredible animal. And just a sweetie, too. Like the green and brown one. Green and brown python. When I was a kid, I would know the exact type that was based on just that alone. But like, it's been so long. I don't remember. I do not remember. But I grew up with dogs and all sorts of animals. I also grew up around a lot of, yeah, the ball python. Oh, sick. What I had. I also grew up around a lot of farms, so, like, you know. Man. Man, oh, man. I'd love to get a dog, man. I'd be so sick, but... not until I have bought a house and I have my dedicated space. I didn't mean to have the cats. They just happened, you know? Which color of the ball python is your favorite? So the ball python I had as a kid was just had the very normal colors, the brown and black, like looking like it looked like a normal python, right? Like you wouldn't know it was a ball python. It just looked like a baby Burmese or something. But I'd have to say the classic coloration is my favorite. The brown, black, gotta be my favorite. I mean, just because that's the class. I know that's the boring answer. Oh, man. Where I grew up in America, there were a lot of very big snakes, very venomous or poisonous? Poisonous snakes, like really deadly, dangerous snakes. They infested our property too. Saturn says their favorite color is the banana color mutation. Those are pretty sick. I think a beautiful snake is like a yellow Burmese python. Not Burmese python, a yellow boa constrictor, rather. That's a beautiful snake. The people here would lose their mind. Like my family here, like it's a very different culture. But like than where I grew up in America. But the people here where I live would freak out. If you owned a snake here, they would like very not normal in this part of the world. Oh? No. We're getting bad luck. Hey Dan, do you watch anime? Says Enrico. So, sort of. I don't watch much of anything. Like I stream and I take care of my family. That's about all I do these days. But I used to watch a lot of anime. It's funny. I don't watch One Piece, but I read the One Piece manga. Religiously. Every week I read the One Piece manga. As cringe as it might sound, I read Boruto. The Boruto manga used to be so good, but then they like took a turn and now it's kind of like eh. I read Boruto because I grew up on Naruto. I know those are basic answers. You know, your Death Note. I love Cowboy Bebop. Oh, I think we got it. All right, chat. What anime do you watch, Enrico? Here we go, chat. All right. Can I target you? Yeah, I'm like trying to target the guy in front of me. And it's like, nope. I love it when the game does that. There should be one more shield dude there. Beautiful. Oh, I missed a rat. Sorry, Mr. Rat. Here's your turn. Give me something good. All right. Let's get to that rat. Magic attack, magic attack. Attack part full HP we take. Now we run to the bird. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. My username is the main villain in the show. Really? Enrico Pucci? I didn't know that. Funny enough, well, not funny enough, but I will watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure eventually. It's on my list, basically. I'm gonna mark this. All right, and now we try for the gamer jump. All right, gamer time, chat. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, I mean, you know what? Pretty quick kill. We'll take it. Lightning attack, less likely to be targeted. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of a mistake. Charge. Looks like it to be targeted. There we go. And then take that out. What is your favorite reptile except the snake? Except the snake. That's a tough question. Favorite reptile except the snake. I mean, you might die here. Got it. Except the snake? I don't know. Give me something good. Fire, guarding resistances will take. I don't know, genuinely. Okay. Whoa, what's happening? What do we got? Fire, lightning, magic, attack with two-handing, charge attacks, holy technology, successive attacks negate damage. And darn it, there was a free smithing stone right there. Me, it's the gecko. I don't know why. In my brain, I was like, a gecko is an amphibian, but it's not. Yeah, I love geckos, man. Rough. I really wanted that riposte. Cash. Yeah, skipping the church is definitely better. Rough. Improved incants. Nah, he runs out of the power, I guess. He runs out of power. Who are we talking about? Sorry, I'm a little tired. Continuous HP recovery. Improved sorceries. Please. I need damnation. Give me something good. Cool. Yeah. Really, we need that. We have just enough. Okay. And now, and this is like a, oh, yeah, there's no time. Like, look, we want that stone, but there's just no time to get it. Like, if we go in there, we're just not getting that stone in time. I wish it were different. Oh, this is a bad move. Focusing, chat. Focusing. Hold on. Your gameplay just randomly shut down. You ran out of power, I guess. Can you hear me? Can you hear me right now? Yes or no? Bow rack at left. We already went through that bow rack, funny enough. Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Can you see the stream? So the stream turned off for a second, you say. But now it's back on? Is there a tunnel in here? Bow rack. I have no heals. What's this? Yeah, yes to, yeah. My question for y'all, I mean, are we live everywhere though? Dude, the Red Knights are still coming after me. At least we got one heal back. All right. Gotta focus, gotta focus. I think we forgot to buy a stone sword key. It's funny, we don't even have enough money. Why were we low on money this time? Hello, Mr. Hippo. We forgot to buy a stone sword key. Also, we don't have damage negation like we need, so we're kind of in a rough spot. This is a why not type of maneuver, seeing as where we are. Charged in cants, guarding up's poise. Guard counters. We got a stone sword key. That's huge. I should have taken that. We're live on Rumble. Okay. So we're live on Rumble. Ow. If I die to this guy now, it'll be very funny. Are we live on Twitch? What about Kick and YouTube? Please, damage negation. Rough. Where are we not live anywhere? I guess that's the real question to ask. My hands are sweaty. All right, Mr. Hippo, please don't notice me. Well. No helping it now. Don't notice me, Mr. Hippo. Where are you? Where's the other one? Okay, what do we do now? Like, we could kill this hippo. There's just no time, really. Like, if we can kite him to come over here. Oh. Maybe. Oh, that's rough. Now we're gonna go into this boss with less health. I almost want him to kill me. Kill me, actually. I let him do that. Kill me. Okay, good, because I want to respawn in the circle, and our runes will just be right here. Does he have spikes? No. There. So we can grab our runes after this. We have full heals now. Bro. This guy has Ghost Flame is why we're going after him like this. Oh, we're gonna die. Rough. That passive HP recovery is actually coming in handy. Was there one of these guard counters? Somebody's alive. We're at full HP now. Honestly, passive HP recovery, not horrible. Where? Really, man? There he is. All right. He has made it to him yet. I found... Oh boy. I found a hippo in the DLC, but it was weaker than the hippo in Nightreign, and also it wasn't a boss, which shocked me. Dude. I didn't remember if it was Nightreign or the DLC. I found a hippo in both Nightreign and the DLC. They were both identical to each other, except the one in the DLC was not a boss. Saturn says, I don't remember he was in the DLC. What is this skeleton? The tibia mirror. With 2 heals, this is kind of annoying because the Deathrite bird. Although what's nice is how slowly this is going. So this is going very slow. Guess what? That's a good thing. Why do we have so little damage compared to last time? But this is a good thing that it's going slow because this gives our passive HP regen time to fully regen us. And at full HP, we do more damage. Boom. See? Now we're doing more damage. Oh, it summoned the Deathbird early. This can happen, chat. Summon the Deathbird early. This is bad. Because we're taking too long. We took so long that our ult is now charged again. So what we're going to do is we're going to run so we can get... Again. We have like no damage negation, so like one of these will kill us if we get hit by it. Almost one in the rain again. We gotta remember the rune tree here. So we're just going to again plan to run back to the village. Is that really the plan? To get a +2? Maybe. Oh, you must be talking about the one in the red part of the map. That's correct. In the red part of the map. It was like a rune bear, except easier. Here we go, chat. It's time. All right. Here he comes. Real cool, dude. Bro, getting the lock on to pick the one who's there next to you. That's a real boss. Kill you. No, we do not want to accidentally hit that. I'm just trying to get this guy here, but it's just not letting me. Here we go again. Good. The Deathbird has killed like almost everything. Thank you, Deathbird. The Deathbird is actually on my side. It's only helping me. Too late to grab the tree. That's fine. Like a red rune bear or an actual hippo. Gradual restoration. Oh, dude. None of this is good. It was just a hippo. Not a rune bear. I haven't seen a red rune bear. I think I saw one in the distance with my telescope, though, from like way above. All right, our runes are gonna be there, and so too. Look at this, Mr. Hippo. Speaking of which. Mr. Hippo, please give me something good. Please show me that this was worth my time. There we go. Tell me this was worth my time. It was not. Oh, it was. Okay. Now we just run straight here, right? Or no? Do we not have... We do have a key. Whew. Okay. We're gonna have to run back. So this is not the planned route, but like we're just getting bad circles. But honestly, it's not going too bad. All things considered. Damage station at low HP is pretty... Dude, we've had this the whole time and we didn't use it. That fight could have been like a million times shorter. We forgot that we bought this, chat. I mean... Nothing has gone wrong, and we haven't really done anything else in the time, so it's fine, but like, that is so funny. Gaelic Drake. Let me out of there. Almost just died. Time waste. All right, Daryl. Please be kind. For real, Dale? He one-shot me. I thought I had my super dodge. Big time loss, but that's fine. This is not the end of the world. go. All right, time for the chest. Let's hope the chest is good. HG restoration upon attacks is... We can't actually use that because we have glint blades. All right, we gotta move quick. They should do a mod where there's a pull with in-game action. True. I mean, we can just do that on stream. Honestly, where mods can run a pull. Okay, so what's next? Next is gonna be ye old magma worm. We'll take... No, we won't. We want this, and we'll take this too, even though we definitely cannot use it. And we'll make the bow +2. All right. We have, again, gotten bad RNG. Where's our improved damage gauge at full HP, chat? Surely Mr. Magma Worm will drop that. Sure. Now... Yeah, like, this is... We have a worse build than we did in the last run. In the last run, at least, we had lots of damage. In this run... We don't have the damage even. Like, this is a little cooked, chat. You should really be able to pause this game if you're playing solo. Like, there's literally no reason not to. In Elden Ring, it makes sense that there wouldn't be a pause, with the graces being pauses themselves. But, like, in this game... Alright, Falling Star Beasts don't see and kill me. Very nice. Uh-oh. Did we do it right? Yes, for first try again. That almost went badly. We went the wrong way. Hello, sir. May I interest you in a ult? There we go. And just like that, we have used all of our bell. This is rough. The lava on the... Okay, that's huge. Got it. So we could get the iframes in the lava. That's huge. Bro. Alright, just do your worst move over and over again. Crazy how even though you have a 10% discovery, you still have not found a single legendary. So what good? Gold iron, except the gold ironite bow. Well, my item discovery doesn't involve my gold ironite bow. Right, because I just used the forge. You got that though. we go. Pretty quick kill. Yeah, but it is crazy. But the thing is, Iron Eye's item discovery isn't really much. It doesn't do anything. Nothing is the reality of it. Like, if you have multiple Iron Eyes on a team, then you'll notice it. But other words, you're just not going to. All right. I mean, that's it, basically. We don't have time for anything else, really. We'll get our final heal, but like, and then we'll kill Maggie, but that's about it. Now we get up here. I mean, like, we have no damage negation. We have a lot less attack power than last time. Take the flask this time. Did I not do that? Oh, yeah, I did that yesterday. I forgot to take it. I will never forget that again. All right, and now, I mean, let's look. Yeah, the circle's already closed. We can't get to the other Everjail, nor the other church. So we just killed Maggie. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ow. Now we die. Yeah, we're dead to like one hit of anything. There we go. Nothing. Like, we're not gonna be critting Libra. I wish. I mean, now we'll run over to the assassin, but like, at this point, we're full cope. Like, there's just, we have got no good drops. Mr. Assassin, sorry, Mrs. Assassin. Hello, where are you? You seem to be very far away. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Died. Yep. That's so funny. We didn't get the crit, so we died. That's wild. 211,000. No. Also, the circle is closing. I wonder if we'll be teleported into the volcano. Please don't. Please don't. Dude. Why? What is the point of teleporting me down here? Like, I get what it's trying to do. I get why it did that. I mean, I want those runes for physics. I know it doesn't really do anything. Also, I want to kill this. Okay, good. Well, there go my runes. That's so funny what just happened there. The animation, and I'm not going to be able to, get the item even. Well, whatever. This really does not matter. That's so funny, though. That's so funny that just happened. The animation for the Wraith Calling Bell is just so long. Oh, bro. I can't believe that. Oh, we have to no-hit this Deathrite bird again. Last time we did it, but I don't think, you know, twice in a row. We'll see. so hot? It's because the air conditioner is going on. It's like 10 million degrees outside. All right, so this run didn't really... I mean, it went to plan. It's just, again, we cleared out both camps and a bow tower and not a single damage negation. Like, damage negation at low HP doesn't do anything because we get one shot. So we're never going to have the low HP required for that to give us damage negation. And then also, we would have 1 HP to proc this. So we would, even with damage negation, we're still getting killed. All we have is the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman and the Erd Tree but that's not going to be enough to survive a hit. You know, unless we're extremely lucky. Here we go. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me just, you know, why not? I hate these guys. The guys with the skulls, man. I'm trying not to heal. I'm trying to save my heals. And now we heal because we've attacked hard full HP. We should be able to get a stagger, not two. Oh, there you go, chat. Also, what? Where did it disappear to? That was weird. We want to put a mark on it, but with that... We got the stagger. That would have been death. Ow. Okay, regain our super dodge. You're joking. We rolled the wrong way. Oh. Well, there goes one of our lives, which we need even more this time. Death. Because we have even less damage negation. And that's a rough one to lose a life on. Boosts magic resistances. I mean, rough. We have far less damage. We have no damage negation. What do we got? We have 3 spots at least. Opaline is great. Converts damage received. That's good. We want 2 of those. There. And then what we'll do is we'll eat this and then pick this up and run in. All right, chat. Here we go. I don't know why, but on Elden Ring, I almost never use the horse. What? What do you mean? Really? You never use Torrent? How can that be? There's some serious running sections. I mean, hey, you know, good for you. I never use the horse for bosses, but there's so much, like... I mean, hey, you're experiencing the game in the optimal way, in my opinion. You know, you're experiencing as much of it as you can. Anyway... All right, so Give me something good.
Make
Nah, nothing here.
it is the time is ripe.
Game time. Getaway move. Focus. I find it just safer to do a double dodge there instead of just the single. That's a great burst there. Rough. Hit. Hit. So far, so good. Stamina back. Don't teleport, don't teleport. Rock's bad. Come on, focus, focus, focus. Lock in. Bad timing. Also, turn the camera, make sure to look at him. Oh, I misread that. I thought he was charging in. Only for the far away, Here we go, that's all of those. Alright, now it's natty fight time. Okay, alright. Nothing we can do here. Phase 2. No, dude! Oh. Yeah, we had a couple bad dodges in there. Like, we did good for as little damage and as little damage negation as we had. The thing is, we should be able to survive a hit from him and not have to do it hitless. Like, every time he's touching me, even once, like, he just lightly touches me, I instantly die, right? Almost a Saturn, yeah. I mean, last one was more almost. It's such a... I'm still heartbroken that we lost with only when he was one hit. And all I had to do was use my super dodge to kill him, but I didn't think about it. I mean, it was tough. Like, look at our loadout. This is improved attack power at full HP. That's the only good item we have. And Glint Blade, sorry. Those are the two ones. That's it. We had nothing else. No other usable passives. Think about it like this. If we had improved damage negation at full HP like we're supposed to, we can survive a hit each time and then heal. Like, why are we going to these churches right now? You know what I mean? The churches do nothing if one hit kills us, so we never, you know, there's no healing anyway. If we can survive a hit, then we're lasting so much longer. He's guaranteed dead if we can just get the damage negation. That's it, basically. We've gotten good enough where if we can get the right passives, it's up to RNG. Now, here's the thing. I think Shifting Earth's Crater is about to be over. Let's see. Come on, lightning. Please give me lightning or another super dodge. Bloodblade, Crystal Darts. Added garbage. Well, there it is, chat. We're going to do a little Gamba. Shifting Earth has settled. Yep. That's the end of the Shifting Earth. I need to, like... I mean, let's think about our map. I think our map design is pretty good. Hold on one second, chat. I'm just looking at the map. I think our design at this point is pretty good. If we could somehow get enough runes... You know what? Maybe we buy +2 instead of, like, one of the talismans. And that way... we can go into the Daryl fight stronger. And, yeah. We should absolutely... Okay, I just realized that. We should be buying the +2 much earlier. Like, what are we... Maybe we go to Magma Worm later, is what I'm thinking. Like, there is a, there's an Everjail on the left side of the map that I basically felt is impossible to get to. But if we go to Magma Worm much later, because the circle's going to close later around it, I mean, we'll have to play out of our minds. But I think it is actually doable. And then we can take the same bird up. Yeah, because day 2, we always end up having so much time. Okay. I'm gonna drop a new map, chat. But I'll do that off stream. You don't have to watch me drop a map. I know everyone hates that. Did my streams just die? I think my streams all just died for a moment. Am I live? Somebody say anything. If I'm live, say something. Hello, hello. Am I live? Yes. Enrico says, yo. Santa says, okay. Maybe it's just my computer. Something. Thank you. Died out there for a second. All of my mirrors just died all at once. But, okay. Here we go. We should buy these, honestly. All green, all blue. All yellow is kind of usable. Let's see. We have, if we did all yellow, we could use Iron Eye Relic for Holy. We could use Jail and Dodge Relic. Iron Eye Relic for Holy, Jail, and then what's our yellow dodge? Hold on, before we spend our money, I've just had a epiphany here. Let me look at what our yellow dodge looks like. And sort by Iron Eye. Okay. One skill use is attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. That's it. So, like, look at all these different, like, so if we had 3 yellows, we'd have the Holy one, we'd have the Everjail one, and then we need to combine these. Bro, they need to add that to the game where you can combine relics. Like, I think it's wild that isn't a thing. I'll also, let me remove this. All right, we're going to Gamba chat. And then we're going to call it. Here we go. These are our relics. This is correct. Yep. Gamba time. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. All right. Let's see. Bestial Incants. Executor garbage. Dagger attack, blah, blah, blah. Greatsword, lightning grease. Almost. We need lightning on starting armament. Rune discount, stone digger, totem, damage negation, wilder, fire, changes compatible, poison moth flight. Cool. Final Gamba. Nothing. Well, there it is, chat. We've done it. Another day. We learned, like, we didn't beat Libra, but we almost did 3 times. And one time we literally were 1 hit away. But I mean, that's FromSoft Games for you, right? Like, you can't complain about that because that's FromSoft Games. Get good. If you was just like, you know, we lost by literally 0.1%, well then I should have been 0.1% better. That's it. No excuses, chat. But we've learned the hardest boss in the game. This is not the hardest boss to level 1, though. The hardest boss to level 1 is Sentient Pest, Noster, the Moth, and Scorpion. Those are a nightmare because everything one-shots you. Like, level 1 runs are all about finding improved damage negation at full HP, but you never have full HP because they're always hitting you with something. And so that's going to be a challenge. But honestly, if I can do Libra, I can do that. So thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you all for watching the stream. I appreciate y'all so much. It means a lot to me. And I'm going to say this final thing is I don't plan to stream tomorrow. It might happen. Who knows? I don't plan to do it, though. Okay? Like, I plan to edit videos. Maybe I'll stream that. I might actually go live on stream editing my VODs. Because it sounds uninteresting, but then we get to rewatch my old VODs that people here haven't seen of my first days playing Elden Ring. So maybe I'll do that on stream. We'll see. I don't know that my stream can handle editing and streaming at the same time, though. So we'll see how that goes. But thanks for being here. Love y'all. Have a good night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is. Have a good one. Peace.